are live on TV. It's just a radio, the gospel station in America. We are here to serve you, serve you, serve you, serve you better. Your #1 platform, all your business and your commercials. We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. In the city. Your #1 gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Jesse Radio, you can't stop us now. King's Jesse Radio and TV. I beg what na say. Watch your train some no. Oh, Bassani. I'm sorry. Me pencil some I will be a sympathy. Tanya Baya. Men sumatin sama kosuwa mama isu. Medi me fidi na kotu. Kings Jesse Radio. Me padan senti media to King Jesse TV so. I wanna me hunu se asama ya kenyina ye no pari todo. Say ya politics ya to ya bo wasichira usamo fefe. Ni obanu humodin eni ni odio mind isika brato pre. Seba o mind samsoa ya kukom ya mi akodwe de ekoso. Ni pasitemu wa brabomu eni ni eko ni ebo. Awaresem ajumasem akwanya uba fasua ubedie. Anopa drive time show and you may so you even drive. Now weekend digest so yeah the bema every weekend. Say abanya me samsoa ya tujuma de bidi chano didie. Pasia da nyumrebia sajuma die ya de shisha suo. Ya makwai wajuma die no so adventure. You ready to comment? Kids Jesse Radio and TV. We are here to serve you better. Together we can build. Kids Jesse TV, Kids Jesse Radio. You should Kids Jesse Radio, Kids Jesse TV. Yeah, mama trust you. Yaba, yaba, and yumpa, and sampanya tinkampa. Yaba, yaba, and futu, and you don't want it, branches, yaba, yaba, and piper, and radiation, yaminyo, yaba, 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 mama, and rabubu, yasin, yaba, yaba, agukansie, we transport, life commentary, yaba, yaba, politics, emusam, and yahisam, yaba, yaba, sapania tofama, yaba, shafa, and the barber shop, yaba, yaba, your home, and you're singing on. Jesse right, and no days, Jesse TV, royal life, life, real life, Kids Jesse Radio, Kids Jesse TV, real life, come on let's go, Kids Jesse Radio, Kids Jesse TV, real life, life, everybody, Kids Jesse Radio, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, real life, subscribe, let's go. Abeku, mokwe.
Osoro kasa asase nyaso na enya nkrompon twega mpon kyerema odomankoma kyerema nya waso nkontam usi atumpan so obonya memra ne afrefre ne sede nyankonoma afrefre nsu anopetutuo okesie tutukobo so nya nkrompon twedi ampa tutukobo so a wotutu edupon guo osrama ya wogu akuro ogukura yede akobo na jeje otata onwanwani ei woni nyansabo wusu mfidie yi mframa gramode bobo de nyankonton ya homa chiboa omantam afapon wa mantam owu ama mafia podie opempam ko wopam ku ti akwa kusibiri kwata o chirifanim kwa asumi mfa unim nkodie akabrepon kwa brampani a wi amantrenu wo frichi freche framre se kire buruku be potenti amansa nyina huru wani monyam onyansani a wowo asubontini mu mesa bosu bura mu nyansapo a Lucifer ontumi tane ato ko asre obu akoni muno o kire nchemadu atram okutukuru dio gina mpodiodu kwa brampiesie okoji aman okasemri ojampanturudu odum janyamie osodum ja opempam kon a meja mefrawo kantamanto kontonkurowi katawire katachie kantanka kantinka kokuroko kuntunkununku kunkunamwa kukurentumi kancherechere kantankenanchi sankenanchi krabehwe dompiafu nyankropo twedi ampom wo mere nyare dom twan kwotwan baaje nkwa Yesu Kristo oja on samradie
Abusia waware ana ogusa obeware won hihye e waware mieden na se waware so a sene na wo twempna ene so ware ye nse sen bi abomo ana wo hu aware sen aware so sweet ana uwam ase wadwen asesa enyi ni hyem wa hai King JC Radio ene ni TV so na ye be kasa fa aware die wukum ene de mi kom adesua de wom de wom sume wom ni na ye be kabo na mamimi se wade ba ko wadwenkyere e waware mienu eden ni na ye be kabo nya ye wa ase aha na be hu nsem Paulo ubetinsem ubetise ken e de ne de na ma na fiura so de ne de na ma hyem ha ukwiada wi ene ukwiada pia aka enwure abos 5:30 ekosi 7:30 ube share wa ha aha na abetinsem Paulo esambegi chuchum chutok bre na yenkasa
Firanapa kusanapa Kings JC Radio Kwesi Firanapa kusanapa Yatide Kings JC Radio. Alright, we say for my mama ina ajo, me mama aha, me mama ache, me mama akwaba mfemra your number one station in America, Kings JC Radio and TV and pay ewie anadwin so. Onyankropon sign dia cheyen, or the menu mienu enkwa cheyen, or the yan akwa san dia aba. Asabre yabafie ebimu enam kwanso afie no wono meku adwuma ebimu so fie adwuma afie no woro me kofie me ne okase some have also settled home omo take you on bath take you on lunch ne ade a ni na oyenyankopon kru ya nti aseda ene yedema ne din kronkron e wona bambo ene ne hwasopa ne amasra no se afie ne wadwane ya obehye adwumadie ama ofoforo no waka chance abeku abo ya baba dwundwene Ghana ho enti mumra na yeyina yankambom na Ghana be yeyo serin yeyo efimine omienu obi na obo no nsusu bibi pabi ema Ghana se Ghana be yeyo enyeye efimine waro enti every day ezese obo homode a na oneme ya adwe na yeyina yetimi eboa na Ghana ebetimi akonenimu a na efrimine ho ensam mebre na ekoso wo Ghana na wohwe sade ayedru eye abato bremu na adechi bia ne ebesi na anuenya yetise eye parliament ho yesi ejabito wa no kura na se na kura nso a se na enioma eti ewo sabre ni na mu ebreso a yebedomu asuko na ahwe yen bari ma cheda anso egusu bonto ade nenden hwese de anioma beko sanso na yewura Alan Kojo Chiramaten
Ono nso ɛbɔ no ntoa denende. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia enso ɛbɔ no ntoa denende. Wɔne napo wɔn bɔ adwuma pa echi na mmom are Ghanaians ready to buy the messages from all these politicians for all this? Osha me caption now. Me say politicians have failed Ghana. Amanyofo edi Ghana ehwammo. True or false? Na ohwe ne ekwa enye obi na beka che say oh no kre wonum edi civilian. Ohwe abrantie cheda empo ne nsama wode nam na wotugu Ghana fo trim na nso sir emebu na nka eye omode no mkse we de yedie ni nti yebesom no are they ready? Chada ekansam bi abra na ono ne mpenimfo ahia na entie kakra na fi yantoa so.
I can mention 10 in my plan. We are taking the scraps of China to do our development, putting a local bomb on a building that is supposed to be memorial. 9, 10 o'clock, this country is closed. So, you know, our development is the first issue that is stopping people from visiting our country. How easy are you making it for people to want to be here? Dubai is the corner of the world. They built some of the biggest airports, came with the biggest flight packages, and did water fountains, development, water sports, hotels, everything. Guess what they turned Dubai to? Center of the world. Everyone that buys a ticket that goes through Dubai, they can be going to America, London, or Dubai. You get charged for an aviation tax of $100. It's automatic on the ticket. That's how they even do their visa transaction. So it's visa free, but you have to pay for that to guarantee the visa. So in a day, 1 million people are going through there. Times it by 100. This guy is making $100 million of a country that the population is only 4 million, but the apartments there is 22 million. Hey, that means one person owns 4 or 5 apartments. His strategy of tourism has brought enormous world attention and attraction to it. And what was it based on? Development. So that's tourism, first of all. If you chose me as a leader tomorrow, I will close a lot of your ministerial offices. We have to start it all over again. Now, let me talk about the creative industry. For instance, a musician can tour the whole country if every year they have 2 to 3 million people visiting in weeks. So the Americans, they don't even need England or Africa. So if you call them, you have to pay them times 10 before they come. Because they don't need you. When they start from Arizona, they can go all the way. California, and near, Virginia, all the nears. They will go. And every one of them is paying them. Because they have that value for them. I'm not a politician. If I was, I'll be here promising you different things. I'll do this, I'll do this, I'll do this to make your head big and expect something that is never going to come. So I'm only going to share the truth with you because I'm a leader, I'm a visionary, and all my decisions, my plans, and my idea is purposeful. We all need to be a part of a purpose before it can happen. Not promise. But I mentioned 10 in my plan. But I can mention 10 in my plan. We are taking the scraps of China to do our development, putting a local bomb on a building that is supposed to be memorial. 9, 10 o'clock, this country is closed. So, you know, our development is the first issue that is stopping people from visiting our country. How easy are you making it for people to want to be here? Dubai is the corner of the world. They built some of the biggest airports, came with the biggest flight packages, and did water fountains, development, water sports, hotels, everything. Guess what they turned Dubai to? Center of the world. Everyone that buys a ticket that goes through Dubai, they can be going to America, London, or Dubai. You get charged for aviation tax of $100. It's automatic on the ticket. That's how they even do their visa transaction. So it's visa free, but you have to pay for that to guarantee the visa. So in a day, 1 million people are going through there. Times it by 100. This guy is making $100 million of a country that the population is only 4 million, but the apartments there is 22 million. Hey, that means one person owns 4 or 5 apartments. His strategy of tourism has brought enormous world attention and attraction to it. And what was it based on? Development. So that's tourism, first of all. If you chose me as a leader tomorrow, I will close a lot of your ministerial offices. We have to start it all over again. Now, let me talk about the creative industry. For instance, a musician can tour the whole country if every year they have 2 to 3 million people visiting in weeks. So the Americans, they don't even need England or Africa. So if you call them, you have to pay them times 10 before they come. Because they don't need you. When they start from Arizona, they can go all the way. California, near, Virginia, all the nears. They will go. And every one of them is paying them because they have that value for them. I'm not a politician. If I was, I'll be here promising you different things. I'll do this, I'll do this, I'll do this to make your head big and expect something that is never going to come. So I'm only going to share the truth with you because I'm a leader, I'm a visionary, and all my decisions, my plans, and my idea is purposeful. We all need to be a part of a purpose before it can happen. Not promise. But I mentioned 10 in my plan.
Data. Maybe say God will just add data for more data. God will judge them. Now maybe judge you woman na ubi anwa you are being a free. And I'm a compare a Starlink ibito. Some of the brass sorry. Omo e internet but na me omuniasa. The Bible said the see that so. Ubi aba sorry I meet connected up to 700 people. Free, unlimited. Upe bibi uba sorry fa uwe yili free bra. Aba download do. We be a share na kona me we na so we say only see the site say who nim what's up. I say na who mum na nim what's up because they say ya no mum na what's up. And I'm saying fashion no eba na fashion phone pa because baby you know you free about that just say one more person catch me say okura no atwam me no me a guy I just say me feel me honom ni ade no to them no me twam kura ache nice young man na me nyame adwuma no me manage nsem aba akokora. By the time wa minya dwene ne ade and the na just metwa mu dadara tioni unu se atade no ama fefra no ye be dwene asasi esontomada this is a car no awutwe wo mu ana bibia sei yakonia kutu ya de fofra him wo mu ana yakwa akosisa alternator starter radiator near 2. Yes, it's shocks links. Cold spring. Yes, it's on near my okay. There, TA, far cold springs a boo boo. Cold spring, yeah. A time in Emua, not a bounce so up on. Far the boo boo. We shall me offer some more beyond the Newcastle, all the manual, one more, hydraulics. The latest Land Cruiser is such that the time anymore won't take. It ministers in president cars and they especially built. It Samaka Sequina say the reason is because I can't time anymore was a watch. car nenchia car no kuta hydraulic system says a kose hydraulics no be taking care of that damage and then the chance no a car no chance no dey be stable it buburu no month it's a specially built vehicle now what security reasons all those vehicles are bulletproof vehicles. And there are other security features that goes with the car. I can't hear you so and say they are 10 years here. They are going to change certain parts of the car. You try to be in same way. Because you say no. At the end they say no, I need a deal with. It is bedroom baby we have a walk kind woman who wash glasses. Actually say who chemuno. Tia the American it's not serious. Who chem. And Pabuan we buy a friend who panka shoe no a tram achimota sandals a tram. Shaky material a tram. Adra Yankee a tram. Linen trousers I share two summer lines the boy a frumo pimpinis a tram. Pimpinis call yen to fist a buy tram. Name it time, I bring you called dance and rave jams, pub, and all these kind of nightclubs and all there. Jeans, ye shimmy, can they rot no madani chili at the abbey, nim namdi at nimuko chili, no mashachas and ye guy. I feel you do, baby, not damn neighbor, but damn no ever now, apart from me, damn no ever near more damn. How did I know you? America correct. What have been using the Bible? Them I was who your bar, according to Paya, Tinny Bear, now your pie, you know, your pumping for a shiny harper to one man. They make the ocean and such and Banjia Boba or so your bar. Obey can you bear it? When I saw your body and I and some did you now the Ebano crowd are not there. Yeah, and some baby we are saying it will catch us. You know, put the scripture that the Bible was saying clearly, for we know that if our earthly house of this tabernacle, he calls this entombed tabernacle. So we have a building of God and an house not made with hands in the eternal heavens. Or person what you say, e da bi ba ni pedie mewuragu ho. Na fata de fofrefre. Za de uduru fia we obewuragu. Na fa fofro ahye na de akoda. Sente. Ya na ye hu. Hwe ne am ni pa pre ne ma wo season mu a me yitimi am nwa. Or me will be to say by you do. Now me share no Ghana for the some for me share by you do life for bebo as so. This girl nya enu ne adwuma we ye boa ne man ne na busua ne krom for no ne ade. Now me share will be na de by you do other kabaha. Will be na de da ne to other kam. It should speak to me. I can say kasa. The tongue grant about you do to be. I'm telling you. It is will be about you and about better. Better listen to the mind of God. You have a very young girl, so after we are see about mobile, they men see it to be found Baba go one night. Now we're doing so no, and you all, you know. If you draw near Manuel Canada, forget about it. Meaning them girls who have formed WhatsApp groups. They hook you up, they pimp people to other people. You need to join the WhatsApp group. They say, oh my pija. The last time I checked, the cheapest was 30,000 cedis to join the group. We are setting up a WhatsApp group for hot girls for Ghana. Entry fee 30,000. Uba sorry for the SN now. Maybe so some. For the boss now. Check a hairdresser. Sika waje wonanu niya wuto ye butu tissue. Check it. Now if you check for the bar, would be bar for the first and second offering. They say we could have just say 2 CD paper and a year free. 85 CD first offering, 5 CD second offering. But 5 CD first offering and second offering from January till now. Let's check his car with the as compared to the what they, assorted your hair, your facials, your nails, your data. Data. I create a brief way to scanner the amount with no book. Maybe say God will just add data for more data. God will judge them. Now maybe judge you woman will be anywhere you are being a free. Yeah. I'm going to talk about Babylon. Adia ba ku eto so nsia Babylonia ne ye bone no na wudie ne atrimodin data fuyi Babylon and etios. Minna me catch them. Babylon ti me be free no eba na anu e na me compare akwa Starlink ibito. Se me be bra sorry no. So me mo be the minti game na se. Starlink no am the abano. Omo e internet what na me ni omuni asa. The Bible said the see dan so. Ubia ba sorry I meet connected up to 700 people. Free unlimited. Upe bi ba sorry fa we ni free bra. Aba download do. Cause nipa no e te Ghana hand omuti mo den. Omo ye Babylon. Babylon. Network na enye gba de fane se na no kwasi da e free na no kwasi da if all night back no ansa na we network enye adwuma still phone and they are connecting you streaming live because bibia na internet na dey ye back kwasi da so there 17 media house and a pick Alabaster International Ministry whether it's radio television and also online nina ya the internet na ye sa adie na anya adwuma still ye tua enti wonya Babylon aminima de kura we ye wutrim wodin free say ye dialysis for me say internet for braka say ye disca crack obwa dialysis for me be that wicked people umujwa kwa untimi nya hoye cause abanya bit afre ti abanya nkaza untimi nkasa ti de America no Babylon ti modern na mpesa me no wudi hu nkomo kakra Babylonia ni ye bone number 1 put the thing there our notes on the screen selfishness number 1 Babylon was selfish number 2 shamelessness Babylon ni aniwo Babylonia tiwo na aniwo oni bi oni aniwo na number 3 no de no na me no ka ho aso say data free omo ye papa eso Ghana mo omobo eniema bebre mpo yie mamo yehye mo akakra ni bia no ma set up young men area school munye yi a start up for business bia meje 1000 cities no pango head you bit me bia data free ni bida winim ska omo obo winim ska data free obo and I'm saying the team same thing they say embassies to be apply this
I chose to launch my business with legal.
Ebusia mamema wakwaba ya papa Kofi Oduro na oka asem efa Ghana data ho ekwanya internet companies no ejwiri timemufo sika amass wealth na they don't care whether ade na won tongama Ghana for no say one business ekoyi senku they don't care omode an say omode be ma na enche ebesa na wase abeto foforo and now ukaso obi nkoto internet MTN data odi opa ama no 10 million 1000 Ghana na unloadu unbundle enguso na man few days simple it be a few hours when you be ba ho so na data no hwim na ko na eno na edidi mu a na ehu sese eye politicians na aboa ma we nyina ayedan ekoso because they can buy. They don't have problem with internet data constantly. Inti sa internet companies no money politicians in a year jumo. They work hand in hand with them. What is honorable Bibe catches? Oh, me data crash on. Honorable be data ye juma. Now ko mu fear. Omo wo constant internet eno no omo de ye omo enioma omo de they can afford it, they pay, so they are forcing the ordinary Ghanaians to be at par with them to be able to manage what they can afford at me meaning to me afford it until they are killing people in Ghana. Oh yes. And then YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok ne ade adawrumenti say ye nanka data mpo ne bo wo fom anka Ghana fo nko omo ha ba ne bebre because obia has everything has become creativity. Now if you're able to create something online, there you see yourself going tinanado nko no ato ne bewu na sum kura badwo no wa manipa na adwuma timemufuna nso afoso create bibia wo mo baye di internet baya oye ya na chese we dodge internet na fwen na yaje kane ya crowd baye adwuma na yaje internet amede ye studio ha adwuma wo hu esisu 24/7 mindum no internet no matua wie enti bosome no 24/7 samaye program na wo se bia mi internet na ebu nani prepare na bia na modem no aye too cold enso epe heat nti ya na mama ne heater no dia wono na wajinja ba se pabita ni data asa se mi data asa amentimi anye live streaming na mapon kra no radio no esiso the radio ukomodin Ghana me de enwuma gumu a ebo nti se opese utie enwuma you go to Modern Ghana and click on King's Jersey Radio and you can listen to Njum Tell Samamba hana watch you cry and you nebo bossa inti abai a mwabaswa mwose mwane champion wata a mwesua amemuo se ya netie oh ane se ne yina president enya den kra yenya akwenya na yebetimi ebuman amana akondo very very shameful and they keep on making noise out there. They will give you figures. Look at the data na bechere yama nipa ha job 2.3 million jobs. Uko bisa say 2.3 million jobs no in human beya say nipa 2.3 million out of 34 million. Now creating Numa 2.3 million. Now me cross a companies na waka 2.3 million. So they be ya nka strike average ya. What the young fans every company be ya no in nipa 3 na be ye juma ho multiply by 2.3. So why? enenda ena oyisi sei enda honorable sisei enda osumesi sisei sei ya ena omode nam Ghana ana amomane sie pini okakape na yede uti ebetu dua so asloto se odwan ewo mayanka ade ba kunso omuchiri kura ne se omu di bone na obi beyi nenim se meka bone amoye no akira mansan na mogyan eno kura de na yede ya register wato ho for ya una yede ubedi bronya wote wa no fonu na kim na ya jew say ya inti Ghana yam politicians no wamu nsuro ni pekum dabi they are not afraid and form ho kra so no welcome ya ka chere say ade na we na akukuduro na ohia because nyoma bi wo ho a ebia na wanim pese behu wasom pese bete but once you have come here it means that you are ready to gather that momentum to accept or accept whatever is coming to you in order to achieve your target. Into here comes Nana, I'm ready. I surrender. Into ano de obua. Hey, among ye be ye ni aye hui. Wow. Okay. Yankwe na Ewurade man ya akoma foforo. Enne Mesia me wofunu Enne Mesia majinkwa Mesia wi Papa me maungo Sisa makoma mama kuma fofro Enne Mesia me wofunu Enne Mesia majinkwa Mesia wi Eja me maungo Sisa makoma mama kuma fofro Papa mami nyo Mami akuma fofro Wadala tina mabe Mami akuma fofro Akuma jiji fuya Mami akuma fofro Akuma fofro nami Aya sisa maku Mami akuma fofro Aya mami akuma fofro Mami akuma fofro Akuma fofro na miya
Eshirane wana wakume muti na wano no bewo nyakupa Sisa makoma dade imame
Akuma fofro na miya
Onipemu wana kume muna Ire fasem ewo disem nyine friba Onyakupa bakome muti mame Ne mame akoma fofro Mame akoma fofro
Now, Bonnie Godfrey says, good evening, or good morning, Pastor Abe, Mama Safo, Mama Babs, Mama Georgina, and lovely family members on this wonderful platform. Franca J says, good evening, ABK and everyone. Osei Kwame Alan Chamatin for 2024 says, good evening, Abe. Makra, Coach Efira, George, Lieutenant Mejuan, Producer Omega. Ohene Kofisa for Mama Rosemary Martin, Mama Babs, Mama Georgina Bafo, always royal. Abenadida and everyone. Future leaders for Kentiv say vote Alan, vote for a better Ghana. Isaac Anzi, I'll say good evening to everyone on this platform. Thank you. Ebusia Monsha na yanko yenim enche. Ya betiesi me ye warm up. Wankasa so ye warm up. Na mo Monsha na mo like. Good evening to you, Mabel Grant. Wherever you are, Emremichia, Mabel Grant. So thank you very much, Ebusia, for MPP second chairman B. Yewrei Otako aye Onuya TV pa Mokaya ebribi oko Captain Smart program so Captain Kachan say hospital sir MPP aban ayo o start ya wowie ombo mu baako oso ebebre edoso kradodo na oso de mayemu baako oyi baako to opena atofom scratch ye ka de amo start ya mawie nti ode mayanu mu baako na ema dwumadie yi amanfo hu sampa ahade no kre na wode ba enanso ose akofa krata ade ba bonten alese hospitals na MPP aye estati na wewie ade aba na one captain mu edi hu ano baba ya na omose omubo. You see, this is what the politicians are after. Omo asoma omo communicators na obi e with information ya prepare won say ebrina so nti yesiesie communicators no and one they go out with the message omo no mo ko ton nsem no ama eye timemufo no na tie ode tie ye course yentie yeah tie.
That's why I'm talking like this.
I deliberately went round
infrastructure roads.
What's the document?
Chama fam mobile man. Fama me mobile man.
Hospitals.
Maybe
doesn't.
No,
about 190.
They did that from me. Bacho. Bacho document way is coming from Honorable
when
Omari Wade.
They did that from Libya.
Debbie. What there? I say hospital sir. I buy way buy ye.
What shall say?
Where we?
Okay. About 190 projects, some completed, some ongoing.
Oh, Nyabutre.
Thank you.
Some in cash. Okay.
I did Tom Shafi.
Ejuma Kobesiase, Gomwa de Rampon, Biruwa, Eti Sunkwa, Bimpon Eja, Jamra, Mancron, a Confede, a Kumfinakwa, any Gomwa potting.
Hospitals.
Yes,
these are Eurojet projects.
Oh, man, what document? Oh, Eurojet projects.
Those are the Eurojet projects. The Rampon. Somebody was going to say something. Obi said that be a Eurojet.
The Rampon. Oh! Me papa club ni the ramp. Jai. Oh. That's man okay. Nana Kwame wa fa the ramp on and say anko. Inanko. Eti jai. Oh. Yeah, where Chairman. But I won't show you anymore. Page 1 na. Said about ya be na mabobi atra. When you continuation. Okay. Where construction and equipment of 10 polyclinics in the central region.
The construction western region.
Number 2,
15.
Construction and completion of 5 polyclinics in Greater Accra region. Chairman.
And only do wow.
Obojo. A shaman. Botiano.
Date.
Oduman.
Date.
Any sege. Chairman, date Shehoye. January 17.
When
the say 27, Debbie, we watch on full. It be a full, but we January in Patria Namina me who ye. We January 2016.
Commencement date.
January 17. Debbie, what's the construction and completed?
Commencement date and completion date.
Chairman.
Commencement.
Oh, 2018. Commencement.
And funding, but
Chairman.
Vanef.
Chairman. Brofuya,
Parliament.
Come to the capture. Or say, Patromunya Butano Intini. Or say, construction and equipment of 10 polyclinics in the central region. And I was saying, Uba say, I say, construction and completion of 5 polyclinics in the Greater Accra region. Obojo, Ashaman, Botiano, Oduman, and Sege.
Campaign at Osho.
Na Waba. Where are they?
Oh, first central region, set date or date.
Central region, then almost Omuye.
Started 2016.
Omuye, no, that be completion. Omuye, January 2016. Nyamina Metroye.
But
Chairman, commencement 2016.
2018.
Completion January 2018.
Yes.
Banka.
January 2016.
January 2016.
Data. Forgive me. I am crossing the cameras. Forgive me. This is date of
commencement 2016 January and completed in 2018.
Yeah, can't dear by
let's
chairman. One mommy document, one at the mommy. And also date of commencement. A year 2016.
January
2016.
And was completed in 2018. What is your problem?
Chairman, you are right. On the 28th. But January 2016, one and a wabem.
It was Mahama.
December 2016, one and a wabem.
It was Mahama.
Okay. The one they say was
no problem.
Completed in 2018.
Chairman.
The next one here.
Chairman,
the next one. Okay,
it's what you said when you want to start.
I have not said been starting.
Fantastic.
That's why I gave the number with date. So next one here.
Next one here.
2017 completion.
Construction and completion. Mushasio.
Yes.
And a movie.
2017.
5 polyclinics.
Yes, 2017 completed in
2017. January 17. A year and a show, okay?
Where? Date of commencement. Allow me to do my work. He presented this document to me, not to you. Second lane, January 2017.
January 17.
January 17.
Yeah, no man 5 year na show. Which year?
2016 year na etwa so.
Man 5 year show. January 17.
Okay.
Your friend be vomit.
Chairman. Yeah, third one. Third one. Ghana for your third lane. Chairman, date where date be? 2016 April.
Hospital bear.
But hospital bear say. Date of commencement. April 2016. Now what?
Mama.
You got the next one.
No, this is the
Chairman, number 4. Where July say?
No, I know.
July 2015. Yanko lane 5.
No, I don't want to No, commencement.
Completion.
That's why we have told you. When they start here, if you go further,
yes, next one. Starting next one.
Point number 5. April 16. Year in shovel. But date of commencement, April 16. It's where 2015 I said there. Where year 2016 I said there. What you say?
Rich.
Now rich I what?
Me say I will rich.
Now rich why did you rich?
I'm completion.
Chairman, what are you saying rich? Thank you, honorable members. I'm sorry I crossed the camera. Completion date.
The University of Ghana Medical School was started under me.
Chairman, don't mind them. This one they started and completed. This one says this one date of commencement November 2014. Who was in power?
No, I said
Tapa Chufupraso Konongo Salaga Sawia 2014 and then date of completion anticipated.
That's right.
2020.
If you gave me 1,000 interchange.
Completion and equipping of Bekwai District Hospital. 2019 March.
Was that start date?
There be commencement. March 2019. And then anticipated 2021, but oh my way.
2020.
Oh, page 2.
Hospital,
Oh, chairman. Oh, chairman. No document. On health. Yanko.
It was it's working. Why do you do that yourself?
Oh, chairman, what are you saying?
Hospital is working now.
The whole they buy every year project no pass inside their better.
So what are you talking about? Pay 2. You start here, but 2 pay 3. But going forward, you see start here.
Oko
upeti wo page 1 no say ho na Muhammad start. You are just doing the
don't respect me. Then page 2.
That's all no page. I didn't say 100.
Well, MPP whole MP. Someone dey akọsọ Ghana. Art memufo se omontehwe. Chese dia yeye nyina obi asisi na so on dey ontehwe kura. Enka omukotu kura. Hey! Honorable Ken, so what? I
repeat. Election na yako 2024. MPP for we lost the election in 2022. Why? Embassy, you know, businessmen all the way to tomato seller. Ghana for middle class for auto bonds. Emu omusikashi. Yabi ko 15 years. Oma from one. Emra pension for esikashi ye. Oma from one. Anytime bia o manu medna. Ghana for you oma gini si omo nkasaro. No oma from one gini dada.
Anytime bia o manu bedna. Ghana for enkasano. No more for muhajune dada. I want to believe in Ghanaians for once, based on what Honorable Kennedy Japan Akin. Media Ediana say, what the MPP Mabayebi, my idea. Newum say, Ka Abaya, why you money young ones and man of Panka, we moon for 10 more. Forget it. Moon for 10 more. Ni ebekwa so asese kura de miracles abuaje ababonten aba clear air say nsantrafu sika no enye 20 Ghana 20,000 na mum yama 2,000 and 5,000. Bamia meet the press no or say according to miracles abuaje nsantrafu yama 2,000 Ghana na nye 20,000 na ebi musu ya 5,000. Mbaja napko fuo no omo akatua bosume sane etua omo napko tennis fuo no napko ne nurses way fuo no omo bosume sika yede ma wo how much do they get? Say 800 Ghana kra na modema nsantwerefo no a. The question here is that so you can pay 800 Ghana to somebody, a group of people in a day. 1 year 8 hours, 1 night. Na obi a waye juma bosome na ketua 800 wuntimi ntua. The money is there. Oma Paris kan guha na omode ye omonuama. Na ebade ye oman na sade esese omu pesika ya omu kofesika no be ya. They will tell you the country oman ni nisika ehona na bosia bo beba because omu apale gu no so omu de na bra oman na be ye oman na juma omu angasa so it will affect them. Omu beti the hardship intendo omu apake am omu ho. Nada na ubetime ya akwenya akosra omampani president na ukono ho a sika de bema no ade abom eye brand new yantia no oyi a onkan na ode ama bundle ada ni fi ona ho na etwe sika no ono de ebetime nya sika bundle ahoma bom type bom fresh rubber sha ho na ya to de ama. Inti Ghana say ya na yebeko no say ya na ya running country right na the whole MP wabegu enimu asisei abetna efidie so TV so e the document abetna say wa call say hospitals are MPP aban ebai o start ye na we 192 hospitals. Look, you are not even ashamed. Campaign na no mo ye no. Intimi bi se o ebusuafo mesramu a ya sofo na wo Ghana no. Omo asade pa ne sen. Sa ebiri se yinsu no bia mbagi ne din. Ni enko no the prophet na o hwepetete kremu ade na ekọ ho na enwini no eno a omon prophesy fangi din And the mumbe na prophecy no me will be ha. Me crowd ye ni obewi ni abato no nyame yi a kire me clear we yi figures ni na me figures no. Let them march and come. Hey.
Sisama kuma mama kuma fofo. Enne Meshia me vofono. Enne Meshia majingwa. Meshia wi ejame mawugo. Sisama kuma mama kuma fofo. Papa mami nyo mami akuma fofo. Wadala tina mabe mami akuma fofo. Akuma jiji fuya mami akuma fofo. Akuma fofo nami. Aya sisama mami akuma fofo. Aya mami akuma fofo.
Oracles indicated that Kwame Nkrumah was a devil.
Mr. President, there is a coup. I've never seen such an explosion of joy.
And his mother a retail trader. This name later changed to Kwame Nkrumah. Nkrumah was educated at the prestigious Achimota College
Tomorrow, the United States of Africa.
To him, African Union was a passion, and I think he's right. Look at what is happening.
Do you see how Nkrumah wanted Ghana, Africa to be? Ebe, he declared, proclaimed, tomorrow there's United States of Africa. Anka sabiru bianti mimfayen emesisi fom. Tie.
With Kwame Nkrumah beyond the borders of Ghana, he is hailed for his achievements.
This decade is the decade of African independence. Forward then to independence. To independence now.
Now.
Tomorrow, the United States of Africa.
To him, African Union was a passion, and I think he's right. Look at what is happening in Africa now. Congo, the richest country, what is there now? Warlords all over with this private enterprise from outside. They do what they like. I mean, and look at what is happening in all Africa. He foresaw that if we didn't come together, we would be in our present state.
Dr. K.B. Asante was the Secretary of State during Kwame Nkrumah's rule. He recounts Nkrumah's character.
He could be charming when he wanted to, but normally as someone who worked with him, he was what I would call a charming, hard taskmaster.
He was a good dancer and he liked music, yes. And we would hear music. But I remember high life music around us.
His smile was infectious.
Perhaps you didn't hear what I said.
That was the charm of Nkrumah, a man who was very committed to Africa. Nkrumah lived and died Africa.
In September of 1909, in a village in the Gold Coast, as Ghana was called then before independence, a son was born. Francis New Year Kofi Ngonioma, to his father a goldsmith, and his mother a retail trader.
So Nkrumah kura no na oye Kofi o. Oye Friday born. Francis Newman Kofi Ngonioma. Inti Ngonioma no na nebo no eye den. Francis Newman Kofi Ngonioma. Odiati.
Charm of Nkrumah, a man who was very committed to Africa. Nkrumah lived and died Africa.
In September of 1909, in a village in the Gold Coast, as Ghana was called then before independence, a son was born. Francis Newyer Kofi Ngonioma, to his father a goldsmith, and his mother a retail trader. This name later changed to Kwame Nkrumah. Nkrumah was educated at the prestigious Achimota College in 1930 and thereafter became a teacher.
Nkrumah was a very ordinary human being. He was human like all of us. He was born in a very small, tiny village in the western region of Ghana. He had his education, Catholic education, went to a Achimota school, initially wanted to be a Catholic priest, and eventually taught in the Achimota school, which was the most prestigious high school under the colonial rule.
At the age of 26, Nkrumah left the Gold Coast to study at Lincoln University in the USA. He read widely from the literature of Karl Marx and Marcus Garvey. And from then on, ideals of socialism became appealing to him.
Nkrumah was very much inspired by Marcus Garvey and the whole idea of return to Africa and black freedom. That inspired him a lot too. So he knew about all those things. That would have fueled his ideas for a kind of Pan-African consciousness and the need to rally a wide range of people in pursuit of what he wanted.
In the United States of America, he came across, writings of George Padmore and co, who were in the Pan-African movement, W.E. Du Bois and all.
Sa adewe ena nanado ompeso betie kura. Sir, when you begin to tell the history of Kwame Nkrumah, now ukase he is a founding member or a founder of Ghana. Oh, na we kunanado or and the one who ababa until the camera be seen and him sisi aba chirechirem. Obeba be chirechirem. Especially mon person with the JB Dankwa abeba tahu se JB Dankwa aka fund any day there ube hanana. Selfless leader. Nkawei come here say this time gran uko school ni yachira nkora na social studies wrong. They don't even teach them a lot. They don't learn a lot. And abrofo de na omde aba yesua wo school. Inti dan na Frank kasa syllabus no kra nkora na yesu wo school is not helping them. And the BN education. And
eventually in 1945, he linked up with them in Manchester, United Kingdom, where they organized the 5th Pan-African Congress. And they decided to accelerate the struggle for liberation of Africa.
As men of thought and action, they exerted great influence on the young Nkrumah. His ideas for the unity of all Africans later came to be known as Pan-Africanism. In his book, I Speak of Freedom, Nkrumah wrote, "Divided we are weak. United, Africa could become one of the greatest forces for good in the world."
Sure.
After 12 years of being away from the colony, Nkrumah was invited to become the Secretary General of the first ever political party in the Gold Coast, the UGCC. Nkrumah and the founding members of the party were later known as the Big Six. 1948 was the year that saw the Gold Coast go through perennial unrest that resulted to boycotts and mass action. Goods that were brought in by Asian, Lebanese, and European traders were too expensive for the locals to afford.
There was a boycott of British goods because people felt that the Association of West African Merchants, which included all the British and expatriate firms, had raised prices far beyond the capacity of Ghanaians.
The colonial government blamed the leaders of the UGCC for stirring up trouble, and this led to the arrest of Dr. Nkrumah and the UGCC party members. They were imprisoned in James Fort and were charged with instigation, looting, and rioting. The imprisonment did not deter Nkrumah from his continued opposition against British rule.
His arrest did not in any way dampen enthusiasm within the party that he had founded, largely because some of the activists remained outside the prison wall.
1951 was the year that saw the Gold Coasters voting for self-rule. By this time, Kwame Nkrumah had split from the UGCC to form his party, CPP.
In 1951, the party that he formed out of the United Gold Coast Convention, which was the Convention People's Party, won a landslide victory in the general elections, and he became the leader of government business, or more or less the prime minister of the Gold Coast at the time.
In the struggle of CPP, there is victory for us.
CPP had a big following. The youth particularly believed in Kwame Nkrumah and his ideologies, and actively campaigned for his release. After the party's landslide victory, the pressure on the colonial government to free Nkrumah increased.
At Accra, a huge crowd cheers as Kwame Nkrumah leaves James Fort Prison freed by the governor as an act of grace on the eve of the inauguration of the new constitution.
The British governor, Sir Charles Arden Clark, eventually recognized him as the Prime Minister. Between 1945 and 1965, a significant number of African countries gained independence from European colonial powers. Ghana became the first African country south of the Sahara to gain independence on 6th March 1957.
When the Gold Coast successfully got their independence officially, Ghana is the name. Ghana, we wish to proclaim
Ghana. That we are going to say that we create our own African personality and identity. We dedicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate all the territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with total reflection of the African continent.
Jerry Rawlings, a former head of state, remembers the mood of the time.
We were playing football, and I could hear the siren, and everybody sort of stopped wherever they were, listening to the siren. But of course, I mean, not me. I was chasing after the ball, and I found I was the only one chasing after the ball while everybody was listening to the siren when I ran into a barbed wire. And that's the scar I have here, on that day.
Those who have hats on, to take off your hats and let the band play our national anthem. And from now on, that national anthem is the national anthem of the Gogo to be played on all occasions.
The mood was electrified. Everybody was seeing the dawn of a new beginning. This was the day on which he said that the African was capable of governing himself. And he said that we as Africans should be allowed to make our own mistakes. That was an incredible day.
Its freedom served as an inspiration to other African countries struggling against colonial rule. And as a result, Ghana occupied a central role in the fight against imperialists.
Yay! Oh, Akomko.
December 1950.
Akomko.
While in office as Prime Minister,
Nkrumah never dies.
Nkrumah quit the Bachelors Club. Fatia Ritz and Kwame Nkrumah became husband and wife.
Mamen kenkan Adiana ewo kuwakrata no so no. Foreign news. Ghana Prime Minister marries Egyptian student. Ghana's Prime Minister Kwame Nkrumah took a bride, and the former British colony got its first lady in the person of Fathia Helen Ritz. The two were married in a surprise ceremony in Government House at Accra. The bride is a 25-year-old native of Cairo, Egypt, and is an Arabic student at Cairo University. Kofi Bakum, Information Minister, said the 48-year-old Prime Minister was too busy to go on a wedding trip. Till last one, no. The 48-year-old minister, the 48-year-old Prime Minister was too busy to go on a wedding trip. Oware ya crowd no. Neni wa na juma no kura so se ne yere. Nti wentimi anko any wedding trip.
A few hours after she landed in Accra from Egypt, this was a marriage that baffled many.
In Ghana and Egypt, Yayangufano etisay. Egypt and Ghana, do Egypt place their daughter in high esteem? Because of that, no. And Ghana, Yayangufano, even though yatakoho, send a tear to Besinde.
It was not understood why Kwame Nkrumah asked for a bride from Egypt. She did not speak English, and neither did Kwame speak Arabic.
Mother was a young.
I don't know. Almost say Nkrumah. We are Ghana sikayina de akoma na yere fatia wo Cairo.
Woman from a different culture. She left her family to come and her home base to come and live here. So I think it was a challenging marriage in a sense, but I remember her saying she would do it all over again.
He, I think, did not marry her because she was in love. I think he just felt that it was time for him because of his position. He was then Prime Minister and then eventually became President in 1960. I think he needed to have that image.
Together, they had 3 children, Gamal, Samir, and Sekou. From a previous relationship, he fathered a son, Francis Nkrumah.
We had an ordinary childhood in the sense that our father, when he was at home, he was a very modest, simple man. So I remember playing around him, all of us. But I remember little things like him insisting on giving us a spoon of honey because it was good for us. Yes.
Almost all of the African states which broke away from the colonial yoke established one-party states.
Do you think one-party state is good for democracy? If it wasn't democracy, then they should have left us with their colonial masters. They did not force us.
I waited one day when it was a good mood alone. Then I said, "So, why do you want a one-party state?" Then he said, I've established so many industries and institutions, and I don't have enough competent people to man them. Many of the people who can do this are in the opposition. And that was why later I found the only way out was to have a one-party state. So we all belong.
His predicament.
Who said, Nipana, so no form an inquire party bia, ne bisu titi omodia, nipa papa ni bi wo other groups no mu. Inti so ye one parties na nko betimi apapa fo awu ni nyina ba ka ho no abuabu man no. Inti this is the reason. Oh, I saw. And inti say union government na ye wura alare force sese no. Na adwuna no say, uko NDC mu a ubenya kuku dem a womu adwene papa ewo mu a ombetimi aboa no. MPP likewise ubenya bi wom uko chada kura de mbeburu no ye na omane ye de nti ye de nko befa ye nyina nanso kura no still mbebu no bi wom a hwenne owure ye amene ne kasa ye MPP NDC mene ne kasa Western region. You can clearly see say near MPP aye no, yes omo destroy mi bisa no say Ediempa na ufi se mahama ba mu mahye ya so mu betimi edi gold na ye ne o kan se MPP for apam ANDC for omo mutu gala ni nyina na omo agigi nsase na omo mbom. Look at that. And I raised an issue say you two gold was asase your land should be gold city. Something must be done for people to travel there and see. Uko Singapore, your friend baby Little India. Yen two gold ho. Na uko asadia India fono. Aye street no so be a osu Oxford Street. Fi dankwa circle ana ya aba basi akọ osuari debio ebasi akọ ufi dankwa circle na obasi akọ stadium side ya said ya won aye street wo de go upa YouTube ya na bo Little India in Singapore now they show almost street inside your moye no. Do you think say India funa ekotena ho no so womu ye krom ho basanka Singapore for will allow them to live there? No. Ade na ye de ye ma China for kwan e ma omo no ba womu tu sika na omo de kọ omo tu gold na omo de kọ na wasai ye nyansu a ye benom enya ahoɔden omo aye no kọ e de amaye na omo agya hokọ. Now, Ghana and Penimfua, when they are coming to Ghana and they need visa to come to the country Ghana, they will give them protocol service. Asha one, number one. Nanse kura yete se Chinese ni ena akoto cantonment asase eda cantonment Chinese ni ba. Aden Ghana aden yankwa hifa ne yekoda ye. Ehimfa pa na Ewurade boy ye nsoroma hyeye nsoroma no kura me amehwei mehu se Ghana na ye nsoroma ye papa where the shining star and Sunday where is it?
Did not end there. He went ahead and implemented the Preventive Detention Act. This gave him power to detain anyone he deemed a threat without a trial.
All his bills were passed through Parliament, even preventive detention bill. He didn't just get up and say, I, Kwame Nkrumah, from today, I'm having this law. No. He went through the process, went to Parliament, and Parliament passed the preventive detention bill.
The elite in those days were against this dictatorial type of governance.
Dictatorial.
So Nkrumah increased.
Wow.
The person who led us to struggle for the right to elect our own leaders become a dictator. the person who led us in struggle to assert our rights as human beings.
And that was a dictator.
Strange logic, strange definitions.
It was
his own. Nipa no force amawa. Ubetimi abade ohona wankasa wahya wo mra no ono mum ye de to no so a dictator. Oh say yempe no nti ohun nioma ye de toto no so.
For his own government that gave him away because he was becoming a nuisance.
As Nkrumah walked in the gardens of Flagstaff House, which served as his residence, he was the target of a failed assassination attempt.
One day he was walking from his office, from his house to his office, and a policeman opened fire on him. What was it to do with that policeman? Give him a bouquet of flowers and kiss him on the cheeks for attempting to assassinate him? I don't understand these noises about dictatorship.
In August 1962,
Ghana Airways.
Nkrumah was returning from Upper Volta, present-day Burkina Faso. A grenade was concealed
Ghana Airways
in a
and
bouquet of
Nkrumah
flowers and
Ghana
given to a
Airways
school pupil to present to him. It exploded.
It was at that point that the bomb was thrown.
Oh!
It caught him. The girl who was going to present the flower died on the spot.
Nkrumah fi Burkina Faso ba no lande ye no. Mo say na omo de flower ma akoda ketewa bi a wode koma no. That time no na say bomb hyemu na explode ye boom na akora no firi mu wuye. Mo hwe.
Was concealed in a bouquet of flowers and given to a school pupil to present to him. It exploded.
It was at that point that the bomb was thrown. It caught him. The girl who was going to present the flower died on the spot. The fragment.
Even at that point, the person who you few on them
went into all his body from his nipple down.
Alhaji Suleimana Yeremia was detained during Kwame Nkrumah's regime. He was accused of being behind the bombing.
You in Ghana here just mentioned the bomb, and my name will be one. When you look at the trial, I was not alone. If it were you, what are you going to say? Do you take it or you leave it? At that point too, it was a matter of death. Wow. When you assign it to me, I would not accept it. But there is every indication that says that I was the one.
Ghana's economic condition started to get bleak. Cocoa, its primary export, had started experiencing a decline in the world market. Unemployment was on the rise. The state enterprises that were established soon collapsed, and food prices increased.
At one time, we had the highest per capita income in Africa. Ghana, for the first time, was rationing soup, milk, and other things that we were buying at the Accra Sports Stadium. That was not befitting of Ghana.
Meanwhile, Nkrumah funded Guinea with £10 million from Ghana's coffers, making this the worst economic blunder of that time.
Guinea had to be told that they have support, and all Africa should know that we are together, that we should help each other.
Wow.
So to me, it wasn't the amount of money, the symbolic gesture of great import.
His efforts to rescue Guinea did not in any way repair his already damaged reputation with the people of Ghana. And what that meant was even the most trusted friend in his government could end up being a threat.
We cannot, under any circumstances, allow imperialists and new colonialists to interlock with traitors in our midst to deflect us from the path of duty and progress.
On the 21st of February 1966, President Kwame Nkrumah flew out of Accra on a plane bound for Hanoi, Vietnam. Ironically, he had gone on a peace mission, but in his own backyard, it was all but peaceful. 3 days later, on the morning of 24th February 1966, the self-proclaimed president for life, Osagyefo Kwame Nkrumah, was ousted in a military coup.
Wow.
The overthrow of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. I'd never seen such an explosion of joy.
We were in prison when we heard that Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown. Come and see in the prison. People were weeping. Weeping because of joy.
Hey!
The prison was full. As for people who died there, you cannot count them.
Sure.
But they were weeping when they heard Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown.
Oh, we remember the whole day, the whole event. As I said, I was a little over 5, so mercifully our father was not in town. He was out of the country, and we woke up at the sound of gunshots.
Because of my age, I wasn't aware of what was going on. But she said I was then asking the soldiers who used to guard the presidential palace, that's Flagstaff House, why they were not saluting me on that morning. Because I was not aware of what was going on, that they were overthrowing Nkrumah.
Wow!
I remember Mother, the first thing she did, 2 things she did, in fact. One, she told us to pray. And we prayed. Remember, we knelt down and praying. When we finished, she said, okay, now even if they fire at you, nothing will happen to you.
Ghana is passing through a revolutionary period.
The Americans did not like Nkrumah because of the regime he was trying to implant in Ghana, which may encourage other African states to do the same, and also because of the help it was given to African countries to be that independent.
I used to hear KB Asante talk about the CIA. Of course, it was not like the CIA just came and jumped in. No. So it didn't matter where the support came from. From the CPP, they were prepared to grab it.
In Ghana, we have a proverb or a saying that when the bird stays too long on the tree, it invites a stone.
He went into exile in Guinea, where his friend and liberation comrade, Sekou Touré, gave him refuge and made him co-president. In April of 1972, Kwame Nkrumah drew his last breath in a hospital in Bucharest, Romania. Until he met his death, Kwame Nkrumah had survived 5 assassination attempts, and that is why the phrase Kwame Nkrumah never dies was coined.
Nkrumah never dies.
And of course we were excited, and we all dressed in our finest clothes.
if you listen to this on and on and on, I won't say with this kind of leaders we have, you forget it. Oh, you forget it. So we share video couple of times. We are going to say, "You need a subia baby. We should forget it." Emfa. Nipa na ono ebe kura obua ma wade wo ho a ubetimi make your own decision. Muso a dictator. Intibra overthrow no kura na amanfo ani age. Tears of joy. Inti yare na efititi o. Ghana ye yare na. Ye pese wo mo tra ye fa wo efititi se ye nananom. Abba. Abba. Oh no, Miraho.
And you're right, yes, I remember our mother looking particularly good in her chiffon dress. And by the end of the day, an envoy came with this unbelievable news that our father had passed on. So according to the records, he died of cancer. But his a few people who were close to him in Guinea are also saying that he could have been poisoned.
There was no reaction.
Mate. Yase Nkrumah died of cancer. And the banner kase one man na wo ne nchen e wo Guinea no bebre na one mo kase he could have been poisoned. Papa said there was no reaction. There wasn't any action be a chesa papa no we ya cancer. Nso ya no na yede adan yede ato no so. Eno nti na nden yetimi kokum obi e wo hotel. He was electrocuted. And then they obitimi ko wuda hotel. Na yakase o yamano dia I confirm. Yakoya medical we no near the report. Oh leukemia. So leukemia. So leukemia. Near the yare hu ato no so and no nyaye. Nkrumah mpo already no ofesi 5 attempts of assassination. Still a survivor. 5 assassination attempt to ofesi na a survivor. Ofi play musia ya the flower e ko se nsa na bomb dima ya o na agbofra no hwan ba I don't know kuta flower no de owu ye no. Bad time be na ode de bakobo for years no. Saturday we mikase uko some of the Arabian countries now. Typical Arabs be. Omo they don't care. Na nsanya ebisi wo Washington. Bebi a Ghana embassy wo no. Accra no or I think say Pakistan ana Palestinian. Ode ne hu bo afore hwie petro gu no so. Ono ma twajati ne mu ehyew no kum ne ho. Se ye kum ne nkrofo dodo. Nti ewiase hu se ode ne hu bo afore ama ne man. Okọ na amanfo anim ne okọ akoye okuta video cam waso ne camera and the so na okase na okuta petro no won nsa ha saa na okogina ɛdan n'anim no ohwie petro no gu no so obie no hɔ ɔde phone no kɔsi baabi a ɛhwɛ no so. Lo and behold, ohwie petro gu no so ɛpɛgya tum nti tama fire service wɔnyɛ so mu do na wahye. Adɛn
to his death.
It is Amilcar Cabral who said that Nkrumah died out of a cancer of betrayal, and there was a lot of betrayal in Nkrumah's days.
Qu'on ne vienne pas nous affirmer que Nkrumah est mort à cause d'un cancer.
Yeah. I say voice of Amilcar Cabral, activist during Nkrumah's funeral 1972, no say, let no one tell us that Nkrumah died of cancer of the throat or some other disease. Oh, so be cry ya kukudro obejina bonten cause mo bia mbie na no. Emma can say Kwame Nkrumah died of cancer of the throat or some other disease. Share politicians na mo no mo nam ni nyina wa hu. So mo si o mmeku a na say nyetu a eye so many ways. One said that say they have 1 million ways to win the election. The same way they have 1 million ways to eliminate you.
Cancer de la gorge ou d'autres quelconques maladies. Non, Nkrumah a été tué par le cancer de la trahison.
I, Robert Gabriel Mugabe, do swear.
People who say Kwame Nkrumah is good and practicing his ideology, I would say Mugabe. Mugabe was grateful to Kwame Nkrumah. But look at Mugabe's style of government. Is it successful? That is the true Nkrumah, a Pan-Africanist who believes in the true identity of the African. Yes, it's good, but practically.
Kwame Nkrumah went down the books of history as the firebrand in Africa's liberation struggle. His vision for a United States of Africa continues to be realized.
The reality is that they didn't stay on. Madiba is gone, Nkrumah is gone, Secretary is gone, Samora Machel is gone, Nasser of Egypt is gone. That is our reality. Our task is to create a new core of leaders, visionary leaders, leaders who want to see Africa free, leaders who want to help Africans to develop confidence in themselves, in their culture, in the food they eat, in the way they dress, in the way they walk, and the way they talk. Leaders who want to encourage Africans to take control of their own resources. We need to engineer those new leaders. That is the task.
I've told you he was a fine man. Nkrumah was dedicated to politics. He loved the nation. He loved Africa. In marriage, he married Africa. He lived and died politics.
The Africa we have today is the legacy he left behind, and a constant reminder that indeed Kwame Nkrumah never dies.
Dear. He's crying. Look at him crying. That is the man. That is the man crying. He's weeping. Ghana mpenimfo. Ya mebe tua ye ka. Ebimo. all those are still besinde omoda sukuta sa adwem boni we a womu mani penya no ewurade betua obiara ka maako Hey, me who dream me? Oh no. No. This is serious. This is serious. What? Na tie we tie kojo upon kroma tie.
In politics, you must understand the following. 1, nobody has your interest. 2, everybody is chasing their interests.
Tio, in politics, I say you must understand the following. 1, nobody has your interest. Inti say wadwen say na na adedan kwakufuado amwatuma anu edi na chi na no ade guy ade show boy whenever omiana ma mutwe I say nobody has your they don't have your interest so enya dia wo weni suade hu na wo pe no eno na ono odwen hu forget tie koso.
2, everybody is chasing their interests.
Everybody is chasing their interests. Obia di mirika ehwehwe ono ne de enunti ene japade document ni pie ye no you could see say everything na omo ye bia de ma omo ene omo abusua kuma no.
Three, dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers.
Dealing with the politician or dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. Obachiwari. One nam wa. Wa fin si wonimu. Now they are mistake. Enuntina when the politician sania che na when the secretary na say do baby na who say no baby am boss you kwen samantwe me ho a ebe ha dwe na wotwe ho a na wa plot na ye kum we fi asase so because when you am fi ho a what the nsam na ekọ so wan force am ye yi wa mfiri ho a what the nsam ekọ inti nipa kum bebrebe akoso Ghana nyina politicians ni hihye kire ebrabo amanfo mu nyine mfiro okuta me chip bi okuta me memory chip bi pa nneoma e woso no we have to na me hwe Ghana movie bi a ma me sewa ana am se omo sa movie no mo yade pa na asa oye twin na wono no kohu mi MP no honorable MP no ni phone ne chip no koyi because na nneoma e woso no e ya de boman na onya akukuduro koyi ye ana omene chip no na MP ni ye bia se bebi afra ne hye bia ye kohwehwe no because nsem ode kọ na enya asam ketwa ntiande ede na beba ekoba ya na chese ne twin sister no mum no akọche no nia wo mena de no okọ na mum akọche ne twin sister ana mistakenly minister no honorable no se mum pai ni yem no mo hwehwe chip no because chip no we hu pe we wu amuko pai ni yem so a wehu chip no ebina Kojo Oppong Nkrumah ka say dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. To answer 4.
You must always have your eyes wide open. 4.
What's it? So when the politicians in Sunday, it is when a Sebo cried, tiger near Jata. I say when Jata, I say Bribia, Uma when ye day, a beard ho. Would da, or bury now 4 not to say.
And that's one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you.
Marty, in any political equation, there is someone being used. Someone being used, you know, can be classified in so many forms. Ebi na ya na ya small boys no munko ye tutrasam na ya mema ma umtuo muka se ebribi yesi honorable bi is it Collins Dawda na ba ku bi fie yetimi ekotreni emrante se omunkodi etuduro se de ya be ye bomutu a omunwu ntian de ono omunkọ ye ni na awie no mo abafie e ba ya reheza and omudi tuo no bo ye pejade da bo na wa prepra ye de bo we no wa prepra na chese duro no ye adwuma ye the last guy ye de bo ni kim kanya to no ko ye kum no inti in any political equation see there is someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. And ninti and a politician omuko rewra baby a ye catch on say you need human sacrifice. As I say ye di nipa nkwa nti so omo na wonama we ya akoko bro ya so a we ya taki ye do bedi o. That is what is going on. I don't know what can, and all these things are there. Ghana mebunu and take Q. I will find to me Kassanchera Wamba say Kwame Kweku Ama Equia Honorable Ya Mudidin Chio Munya careful. Adebachina fun no co he ka kwenshia kwa yetimishi she. Yesi ye hia ni pankwa de obua ye be hye ka kwenshia kama ubewu akonoma no ko obi obaba we yase baba ababo nsanwa abaka na awrahwa na omutimi ye omuanim sa utum sa ade na aka wom nso na ni na camouflage eye fake oma awufu no hu se aka no na nso obua wo hyase na de urade baba so obeyi ne flash cream ayi na ahwe yi urade bebi amekọ akọhye kura de bintimi na mimpo me de kura bintimi hwe me de na mo Janso sa tie
5. Serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends.
Another honor. Serving politician is like a bandage on the wound. What would the politicians say? What is a bandage? Yakoto, efi pharmacy. Obi prana ni kuro eda ho na yede ba chichiri kuro no. Ekuro no wu pe yawra yede hye obotom no watu wegu. Nti ano na oka no politician na kasa kira mo no. Say if you are dealing with a politician and you are following him, serving him, you are just like a bandage on a wound. Ekuro no wu wi a your usefulness ends. Koso
6. In politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies.
In politics, never will more than the bereaved. Mutimi ejimwenim nia ade na ya no kura no watini baby etwa ne hwe dano baumia ene ne contingent anase ne entourage kura bi akoye campaign and a Land Cruisers in a number Tachenimuna Kaya, Entimin and see no shaka no back seat when see from car air conditions is so car na car. And I know say Emrente women is no more than who a brother channel and finding ways to move the V8 off from that mud. And so no honor. Otim just never will more than the brief. Say be atun na wo dia obaji we nima agimai. Hey, obi ne hu de hye ono kura besua ma se ono kura na ne hu nipewu. No ono te ho agi ntia na wo jimi na wo de usuma no. Politician o kira mo no, omo akwan na ono a kira mo no. 7.
In politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours.
Ayo. In politics, in any other event, sebribin ne wo dia wo hwehwe no ebe di ehie be sanka. Na question no, you have to choose one or say choose wo dia first. They know. Na wakwa duro so ekopetumi na yaka chense onfo bi open asempa mfa ne bebo afore a o ka so de ne ba wejimi. Last one is today.
8. Never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
Never cross oceans for politicians. Men chase you. Maybe a dripper honorable. Insure no could one pa de anodion. Ye ben the day. Or some day. Don't cross ocean for a politician. You may what? Over drown it. And we have all this to learn, to equip ourselves and to equip our mentality. But yes, still, Ghana mebun so monte say odogo bi enu abe. Yanko. Jay says, Abba, yeah. Miraho papa Ghana ye mobo. We don't have any future. We don't have any tomorrow. Ye ni kamafo. There's no tomorrow. Hey. Michael.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, saying.
I am go part of Boko.
Yo.
We main kaka say program bi o wa che university. Onim adeɛ na te sɛ nea wɔkɛ adeɛ na wɔka kyerɛ nyame kyerɛtiefoɔ ne anuanom nyinaa adeɛ yɛ wɔkɛ no ɔsɛ ɔpɔnkroma ɔyɛ learned adeɛ a yɛkyerɛ wɔ mo school a ankasa wei ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔbɔ ne tiri mu na aka ma ayɛ yiw yɛkyerɛ wɔ mo that is the yɛka sɛ protocol a sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ big time politician na wofam adeɛ a yɛkyerɛ wɔ mo paa no ana ɔnka ɛkyerɛ yɛ yiw. But you see youth now that you're so the way I'm saying, I'm born myself. And some of punk Kenyano, they are most of them will not start to think about themselves, but they will start to clap and then hail him. Upon Kroma was a journalist, Yenim. Say one Kusia Sanyama he will be used and Wakusia. And then upon Kroma is using people. What not you frankly speaking, politicians are a war MPP muno. But who are not you it's difficult to use no. Because on what the Nigerian on the head and now but on my watch woman or catch your woman. They are sitting down or come back, they were laughing. They were all laughing. And some of the country man say Kofu, as some make it, I'm not letting almost Jimino and a Febi almost say no. So that is the problem with Ghana youth, we don't listen to the truth. Now, a Syria, now for you become. That's the reason why I say we say it's hard time we have to start using the politicians too. Yes, we can take advantage. We can a voting pattern. You can just take an advantage of a politician and then obi have more free SHS. So obi for flaba no so be more and the amount of free SHS no. When you Yankopon, our current situation at home next year or better. That is what Americans they don't focus on near obey you can't say football for but most of them no current situation no matter Omato American on the say current situation. We don't need MPP that's at this time because of Nyomo Maede or my they are not going to be helpful to us. Here is the current situation.
Thank you Mo. Jesse Ope, good evening.
Yeah, a very good evening.
At the time.
Yamia Dumo, Abe.
Good.
Me chair what you phone na me chair Mama Babs, a cornerbar, Daddy Fred, me chair, your sister Penny Marie, me chair what you phone na. Me chair Mama Georgina so.
Yo.
If you are. Abe, Nkrumah history ya wa boss is here.
Right.
Thank you. And Nuntina, I was say Napo uncle reading in history book because I hear me say onu oko ni school no Ghana answer na obeko school abrochi no already a chim book pe already a chim mafia's book pe and Nuntino I hear me say on him the history of Nkrumah and the history of Ghana nankasa but omu ye pan-Africanist no omuti Africa ni da the whole to say yemu bino we know the strength and what Nkrumah did. Yen kama na ponti say Nkrumah was not corrupt but Akufo-Addo is the most corrupt of all. Enunti onti so be bien na nu biema on bien na nu non kanyan sasem on ka die onu so be vice president adi onu betimi aye e dia boa e kronu on ka na me entie dia onu betimi aye oni Nkrumah enko contest Nkrumah ntia sibiem Nkrumah December 7th no ye Nkrumah ti enda balo boss so onja Nkrumah sem non kan onu ondi ni fi asem. And secondly, the Kojo Nkrumah Ekai Enunti na Yemubia Yeye Bajimba. Misu michusu onabo Kennedy Japan nye for fun. Ehona misu mi interest wo. Because mi interest eye Ghana interest. Enunti na michusu Kennedy. Enunti na omuyi yenkro Asante for yi Kennedy free mu mi si Kennedy free mu mi support obia because bebia uja padie wono ehona wakuma wo nti mi twen Kennedy ɛno nti na meka kyerɛ sɛ 4 years a ɛda yɛ nim no amani a Ghana bɛba bɛfrɛ mu no ne nyinaa no is from the Ashanti region ɛna ɔmo bɛfrɛ mu so but ebi mu bie ebi ni ebie ba wahu video a mede sɛne o hello
yeah
wahu video a mede sɛne wa ɛboa no gyina ɔmo village a ɔwa iba omia poster na yes ɛna mesi program a wuyɛ ɛkɔna bɛyɛ ɛne nkurɔfoɔ bi sister Maria yɛ no nkurɔfoɔ ɛne ibie ba ɛno na ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛho ɛno na ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛtie nso boys no ɔmo ne ibie ba Jimini no bia agorɔ no agu and one day agorɔ no so bɛgu ampa nti napo minim sɛ ɔyɛ kraman doctor o ɔyɛ akokɔ doctor o minim deɛ ɔkɔsua wɔ school because ɔwɔ adwe wɔ ne tiri mu a ɔbɛho sɛ Kwame Nkrumah na ɔnyɛ hwee ma Ghana no ɔyɛ motorway concrete Kwame Nkrumah na si Nkofano Teaching Hospital Kwame Nkrumah na CCC most of the universities in Ghana including the one kasa napo koye no Kwame Nkrumah na si ye all Race Cross dani na esi ho any tema committee 1 harbor na Kwame Nkrumah nsan ho adwuma Akufado baye no agenda 111 no omosi bi one district one factory no one district no one village one dam no one one constituency $1 million $1 million no way COVID sikana World Bank echiche ma man na Ghana de no way omudi ye de akunta be na omubu ye over $600 million yira from Ghana Bank of Ghana sikanu kohi enso ye ko sresre sika o IMF sanye krono na abroa on kono sambra biem onu obie na no biem a ye be ba no sisi se kakai ye strategic enu nti na ye kan se omuntu su napo because ye nim se napo de wani oye bin na onam on the way ye me mama nkranfo no koni wo mpoano eye mpoano ebini na napo carry a odiko nti ye nim se obasin no mu a eye bin na obese obani agu bebia ye nim eye strategic because of more the time ye campaign no ama honorable no omu kan se honorable be wini party a omu be opposition and opposition no once a pie free omanum no omu be opposition no so ampa omu be so ampa ma obi andada wo se efom adwuma omu o the journalist for mu ye no omu journalist for mu hu se ba omi abeka opposition ti the obeche bia no omu be gi omu chefa ansa na omu beko enu na omu ye journalist for no omu ye corrupt ewo japade mu dada the way omu be corrupt omu ni sika die be na Mahama ye 2016 enso ye tutia no ba omi apia on kosi saskani na agu ni fie on che sika no from region to region omu be to atia no because Ghana for nim so omu di ba omu aba omu hu be chiri omu misi omu hu be chiri omu chen the Mahama beba be ye omu because 2000 from 24 to 28 no de Ghana for omu be brepa anu de mi shen koma to wa ma omu be brepa be se ba omu aba dia anu de omu be dwane akobokina omu be dwane akobokina ni Ivory Coast because we are oye meet nkwan ye o obububu nkrofo dan nkrofo container be di harbor omo yi container no in the midnight to toma omo hu government land omo di bo galamsey ewura reserve no mo omo say ye nsuo nyina all in the name of sika se ba omya badi ade a won kasa mo wan badi ade ayi o oye si oye mate keke hwe the way car no ay accident abubo so be ye driver na just say the car no be wurampo or the car no be twa puti say David a otwa epomu
yo
entinu a word
to a wise
is enough.
Thank you very much, SCOP there. Na ebusia mama mi ye ade bi nkyira mo. Na nse madam fo bi koye passport o Ghana. Ye de ni na ka ho se adwurum no ewura bebia. Na omuma ne tua 800 Ghana awo online. 800 Ghana ne chese eno ye express. Okodu passport office na omo se onsan tua 400 Ghana. And then a delivery. And no tia ye. O we no. Yes, on san tia printing. And then a 500 Ghana. Say be on my printing in time. Hey! Na abrante bi na omwenya adaje ekonya sa video yaba. Mama enhwe kakra.
Passport are you taking the video? I was young man cause per highway so nina say abrante bi a ye adwuma o passport office na woni me say o passport office a ukwa ye passport a itimi ka cho say aban ne ebeba tina na ye postpone obi itimi di 1 year ansa na wanya Ghana passport woni me say sa ade ni nyina ansa ai wo nipa bi o ho a omo na keep passport no obetima ka say o ye express ye ka say express no 1 month by express no obeje musika na passport na ba abawie no wade ato nto ba no aye okọ na bla ntino na che say o wan tue sika anya de say passport no be ma munim say eye yen tuntumfo ye yen na ye pack passport na etu bawi if wa ha kwache abrante bi ate so ye adwuma passport officer abusua na passport a egunu office no enye passport ko a ni nyina no amanfo de a won betua ho ka a o mo twen ade atukwan o o de hwe video no
passport office. The question we say, have you applied for passport in this country before? And can you tell the hell, the heaven, the thick and thin you went through to just acquire the contobo leaves in this country? Can you tell me the stress you went through? Tell me in the comment section, just to acquire a Ghanaian passport as a Ghanaian. How long did it take for you to get a passport in this country? Can you tell me in the comment section? Please do that right now. But before you continue, watch this video. Never say abroad or this country inside. Watch the video. We continue.
Uma, traveling passport, buy 100 and something. Uma, and told me you don't have a single passport here. Told me you don't have a single passport here. Look at the number of passport. Are you taking the video?
Yes.
Look at the Bonnie Bay offer at the Kungo Formase. Bonnie Bay, bring us 70. Bonnie Bay, be ready. It's only 70. Minia, I said 70. Minia, see that baby cry. Yeah, obey class, obey. Some more, had they Bonnie Bay, and the Omobai, and I was here and yes, I'm good too. Me say a month for track our passport, obey the 1 year and so no own your passport. Ninya, what real? I feel for me be beer man. Then so call no my sika. So passport is nonsense. Me, I'm person and come here who video that and many could be a video. So a young man can send me a baba who akos. Because I'm in Mokrundi, but for now, I'm in Mokruno. Sunya passport office. Now, or call on the same BBC and happy years. She said, Yabato, Yako report to my police. I hear say, I can't another one now. Nipebuka, yes, so corner call fast station. We report that guy to the police. When you say nipa aba ho no ma ba be passport, abusia na passport na ba no wa keep passport no. na opese nipa ne metue sika ansana odin passport amana osaye bioma the police will deal with him ade na Ghana yitrimu odin sa ade ni yitrimu odin tuntum ni yitrimu odin sa me se de bia me ka se Jesus Christ Yesu friend no oba Ghana no be president town we will still get some ministers and some positions bia the ombe akrofo nko a tismo ya ma.
All right, Ebusiafo, thank you very much. Let's move on with your messages. Miss Juan is in the house. Miss Juan GH, the only Miss with one S. Wabo waba nanoya. Uko tone video mu onyawa wo. Say madam. No ba hu fefe na wanu ya sa no ya try dear na mama yentie yenu akwaku anan kakra one yenu anum bi edi nkomo de akoso Ghana yesi ye ka adaje bebo ye tie
the transmission of this thermal plant to Kumasi.
I'm coming. That's what I'm saying. That is not the worst of the things that people have done at the
really? I'm sure you've gotten that signal.
Yes. I'll come there. Okay.
Wow.
Then I'm married.
God of Israel. Hey,
I'm married.
Very interesting.
You know that Mary contract was a BOOT.
Yes.
Build, own, operate, and transfer. Now, Mary has finished their tenure. They have to hand over the plan to us.
Government of Ghana.
Government says, I want to relocate the plan to Kumasi. For whatever reason, we don't know.
Ghanaians, please understand this because a lot of confused how the plan get to Ashanti region.
We don't know why because, my brother, when you wear a plant, it takes less than 3 seconds for power to move from the transmission line from Takoradi to Kumasi.
Yes, less than
3 seconds. For whatever reason, we don't know what purpose, but granted, they said they wanted to, Napo said they wanted to move the plant from Takoradi to Kumasi.
But CSOs, have you grilled to understand what went into this?
Let me break this story down because Ghanaians need to understand the issues properly. Then they called a company called Metka.
Oh, Metka.
To come and relocate the plant. Then Metka submitted a technical and financial proposal to the Ministry of Energy at a cost of $25 million. That they said it was Metka said it was going to cost them $25 million to from Takoradi to Kumasi, assemble it and whatever. Then, as usual, Napo went into negotiations with them to go and negotiate the contract. Guess what? After the negotiation, Napo came out of the negotiation, and the contract has moved from $25 million to $36 million.
Jesus.
So Napo is the only minister who has gone to negotiate the contract and come back with an extra $11 million.
And to so no 25 million
negotiation or buy not contract move from $25 million to $36 million.
Lord merciful.
The $11 million are true.
Look at that.
That is not the worst. Then VRA wrote to the minister.
Asepa, you guys have built a lot on Napue.
Then VRA wrote to the minister and said, Minister, we VRA, we have been managing these plans.
All this
while. Don't worry. We can move this plant from Takoradi to Kumasi for you if you want.
VRA.
They wrote a letter. And I have the letter here. I will show you.
Really? Not that the public is aware, heard much of this VRA stand. I mean, preposition.
VRA wrote an extensive letter. Wrote an extensive letter. Let me show you the letter VRA wrote.
Or perhaps maybe just read one paragraph or so. For the purposes of clarity now.
VRA wrote a letter to the minister saying that, Minister, don't worry.
I'm sure the Ghanaian politicians are quiet.
We can relocate this plant for you. See, what is this? Voter River Authority. Senior Staff Association. National Secretary Kosombo. I'm going to read the conclusion for you.
Good one.
Based on the reason above, we wish to humbly appeal to the Honorable Minister for Energy to, one, take a second look at the agreed EPC contract cost of $36 million with vis-a-vis the $25 million offer. Allow Betulous SA to undertake the EPC activities. Reconsider and make the authority undertake the O&M activities instead of Miscellaneous SA.
This is instructive. Thompson, can we show this letter on
Yeah, I'll show it to you.
My producer is sending you a high.
I'll share
I'm sure
it
he has
with
sent
you.
it high. So drop it to him. Then, for the purpose of clarity, we show this on screen. Somebody will not say, Kweku, Mesa Thompson, we are conniving and blah, blah, blah.
You know?
These are verifiable things.
So,
the fact.
The minister, the VRA wrote to them and said, Minister, don't worry, we can do the relocation. Napo wrote a letter back to them insulting them that they don't know anything. They should go and sit somewhere. He had to take civil society again. We came in, giddy. We wrote several letters to him.
But Thompson, let me bring you here. Assuming that if VRA would have done this,
let me finish.
Okay.
If I finish the story, you understand.
Good.
Then we stepped in, wrote serious letters to the president and to the minister. And then eventually we were able to stop that.
Vice President.
Eventually, it was VRA that moved the plant from Takoradi to Kumasi that they went to celebrate. Remember,
and it's still there now.
At the cost of $5 million.
Jesus.
At a cost of $5 million.
So somebody wanted to shortchange the government.
So Napo wanted to come and collect $36 million from you and I to go and chop. This is the person we are talking about.
This
is the person we are talking. You haven't heard the West. I'm saying that you haven't heard the West.
No.
As for Napo, we have his dossier.
Oh, so there's a reason why we heard you.
Yes.
On all over social media that no people
that this guy
political social media whatever will be a lot is coming.
At a cost of $36 million or by $36 million, I could do what? VRA the plant in Fitakwade Kumasi. Sorry, if Fitakwade.
So in all of this, then I'll ask, where then cabinet comes in and all of that.
That's a whole idea free. A whole idea free. So that is not all. See, there's a company called Gensa.
Gensa, yes, I've heard of them.
Gensa.
Ghana Gas want to build a power plant.
What?
Ghana Gas says it will cost us $170 million to build a pipeline to transport the gas across. $170 million.
$170 million
to build a pipeline. Ghana Gas and own it. Napo said no. Then Napo went to bring Gensa and awarded a contract.
Oh, so Gensa came courtesy Napo?
Yes. At the cost of $2 billion for 60 years to build the same pipeline
that Ghana
Gas can build for $170 million. Gensa is going to build the same pipeline for $2 billion for 60 years, operated for 60 years. And guess what? After the 16 years, Gensa will still sell the pipeline back to us. That's the contract Napo went to sign.
Can you go over again, bro?
My brother. You see, this country,
No, but this is scary, oh. Means aren't you scared yourself?
My brother.
The discoveries.
Why do you think that some of us, when we are shouting, sometimes when you shout, people just hate these people. We don't hate Napo. Napo is my neighbor.
What? Wow.
We live in the same area. I don't hate him. But hey, the things the guy has done at the Ministry of Energy, I shudder. I shudder to even imagine this guy becoming the vice president of this country. That it will take Ghana Gas $170 million to build a pipeline. You said no. I'm going to award a contract to a third party to build the same pipeline at a cost of $2 billion for 16 years, and after the 16 years, they will now sell the plant, the pipeline back to us.
Hey, Napo, things are unfolding. Oh, things are unfolding. Yeah. Ebusuya mesra mo mensa da mensa yem muma yemfa odo a ye wo ma Ghana na se biribia akoso na yempenifo yi mislead timemfo because of politics. We should come out and tell them the truth. Asami abranti ke obua mipa mochawo ni abrante ken afa na pohu ameri dele hu oboa $25 million contract na pon kwamra no na adane $36 million. $11 million wakwaje contract foforo cost $11 million de abaka ho to oti the osi mid the press na unse no order obeda anya na mfom so wabre na pudding pop up na po mamia me boss onabo kanse mamfa na po a on company se mamfa na pope on company onabo kan ye niene na po en krama ina na po obati anumanu so shupo aponjisu mepo abuya bi esu na po awo Ghana na krama de na yemde napo sana ono the Ghana sika no na na mokasa Ghana ye ni sika na wonwa yesre, and they bring these figures ahead. No mokasa Ghana just yakobo besia na omudim nikako IMF, but look at monies they are paying to people. Fire burn them like Rastafarian lady naba munyabutre abama me patwa be five patwaism. Namo say yes enti yabaya den Ghana yanya den edempa na yabaya oman Ghana bedde na hu, because we are Kwame Nkrumah Moshe Nkrumah ne Nigerian comedian no documentary Nkrumah commentary me boy no, you could see clearly say even sekura impenfu bejina say nobody should dare say Nkrumah cancer of the truth ne kumuno obiya ntimi nka mobia mbie na no nka na mom ye poison no nna abofra ketewa kura ubisa ede na ekum Kwame Nkrumah beka che se cancer ewurade abede na yewura John de enkoye leukemia so ladokia ana hey Ghana, we need to wake up. Anyasa yebedi yedokonoka. I am telling you for a fact. Baby o man ekoro ye didimu saa na me de ya na ha me kra ye asofo na ise omoye gangalia asori mbate ho asori bia ni Ghana abagaze we MPP asori nti omo etibi MPP fo enso sofo benya kukudura asori begina kase ono de yame ya chense NDC na ekọ MPP na ekọ ba me na be wini na asori mu ache na afani age na efa ewura ho omo sonso a omo ba bobo afode Munkwaso. Mama Georgina.
Hello, Abe.
Now what to say?
Nyanko pardon. Me chair obi our platform no so Abe.
Obi ajo so.
Me fra when I went to me unpick and me twa me ho kakra nti me ba me hu sa wa frefre na. Me san try say me fra but no so wan pick.
Na obi wo so nti no me pick anyi.
No problem. Ya kan say Abe.
Mama.
Na me friend na me bisa o say oh machia obi adada na me boa me chia obi a adofo na abusuanfo me chia obi a platform no so
yo
me zwan mate se wa ba studio ho akwa aba ya kan say na me bisa say na adan na nwumre yi wa hwe o video bi ama ore aho na opesa chencherenchin a obi anso so re ho bi ka wo ho na nti wa be boss akwa me Nkrumah yi wo yi so wo bo nyina mintumi ana me si ave a sheda pa wa sheda na de esan ha me mo ni se na wo tiati wo je au hey oh je se no kwa masam so kwa san yare ho mo
ana da ho
na ore aden aden pa no o peso o he ni pe bi anwumre sa aden why oh Debbie na just na me wo yira me see no I have to call na me ka je nza me sre no on ye wo yi kra na o me ye hwe ni din why je wo no ha ya din kra too much
ne atene se wo Mama Georgina
hello
ne atene se me ye din tra na man kasa ho a ni YouTube for no ba block
it ya mu ni too much Abe me ka no crash ro na hey what is the akumo me ka hu bi hey
some kind
Abe now wo can dan kwa circle asem to stadium kwa ni woni nyina if you walk ni nyina ye usuari nti na wo ye right ba say do baby na wo ye too sure of yourself
sure
say na me ye adwuma wo ho na me ye adwuma wo ho nyina ye usuari yeah ana asamba kwa me pese mbisa ekufu ado ni say aya na o si hwan sa big six na wono no wodi tu ni hwan na say founder na wodi na no obeke kan se muhunu bi gu wono mo say nya Kwame Nkrumah nko ana wo gi Ghana si ho se whatever no me bisa ne say sa documentary a wo show se si say a confirm lawyer Anoche Frimpong ne dia wo kai pepepe yeah, who a good father?
I confirm.
Won't cry. Wo fa no papa no mo no. UGC or say whatever no. Mono mo ho kra 1951 o. Ana Nkrumah ekwati wono so ne party CPP. And the time on war forces so obedi independent amaye no. Na mo ne ntemate da mo so kra mo ka che British for ne say yenye ready for independence. Enti mo for independence ne mayen. Eti mi bisa say Nkrumah di independence ni ma 1957 no. Where was those five na aka no anti omo no Akufo-Addo nkrofo na senti wo mo nyina eti gusika so said the big six. Where were they? Because nkrofo no wo mo gina ayi no so no mo na time na oh yes announcement ni say Ghana is free forever. We di independent ma ye no Akufo-Addo me nwo so no wabusuafo ne kan ho. No wabusuafo ne kan ho. rather one man and Nkrumah the prison one year a campaign ya man Nkrumah winnie ya one ko yi ni free prison wo buy no wo mum ana no mo ni gina yi no so na wo nkrofo no mo wai aye campus san nkrofo no mo na wasan ko mu ti edesika no so bi including Nkrumah san nkrofo na no mo ni gina forum no so no wo mo na wasan ko mu ti be de desika no so na nya wo akufo ado wo je bi dan kwa ne wo ho ahwan de oka no for real se ho ahwan no mu no they were nowhere to be found ahoye ani pray ni person kunyanti na mo person ka adidie ne ba mo side na ma mo side nti na mo person ka British for no kra no anka ni say independence for kra wo mo de yeden wo mo de mayen so ahu afi abe na wo ka poison ana cancer ne na sefo wo refi say lawyer Anoche Frempong sama na o kan Nkrumah no history no wakama ye nyina ye te ase say he was poisoned sama no o Ghana na no o ku no mai no ntu kwa ma ku nsi na chi no no mo poison so am tempting on so many occasions I no person mu ku no entu am poison no and a very fortunate when and you said ye fro na wo mu na emu ya ne ya den na se ka ne ho a na ehaha mabi e wo ho no mu ana ne maame no mu etete no ama ne nom na ama ne kɔ wo mu na ka ne ho asa ahaha ma no na wo nom ana ekio no ana omu ye ku no abra ne wotu kwa kopie wo Guinea na ɛhɔ no yare no sa koyi ne ho adi den chesa yes amaninya poison no through that ne maninya develop sa cancer no sa na ye lawyer Anoche Frempong kan ye develop cancer e de man no but sa helps no ana na save no abua no I was suma derogation Guinea president no Nkrumah ka kire no a was ono so two derogation mo call back to Ghana enzima ho sanka wo mo kwakwaje aduro ni bia bre no a buzia amakwan because no mu nyina person Nkrumah wu no am attempting so many occasions Nkrumah survive ya wenwu enti se nyame aboa na wo yare na wuwudi a e wo se wu preko na they don't want to see him again and I say wo mo bompa yesu obewu is as simple as that enti dana papa ne cancer asem no Frempong Anoche lawyer Frempong Anoche cancer asem no me ya pa na me hu se Ghana fo an nipa bibini ye trimo papa ye very wicked wo buzia wa amakwan yo so mba kwaje aduro no every ne maame no ho nzima ho de akoma na akokio no wa amakwan won hu se no ho yawo ana Guinea president ne ye say Nkrumah ewu a wo ma mo fa funu no magana obesie no Guinea ho a wo mo sha dade ne maame koye care of nti a wo mo di funu ne ba Ghana na wo buzia na wo yin sa wo so wawu because when we send here any piety more for very wicked people. Media de bia me kasa me sure say Kwame Nkrumah ansa no obewu no. What depends. I can say be I believe so can say Ghana won. I want to dia hoto. Me yan sure say be besi bi o. No. Yan yi ya dwin free so. Ebe ye kra na enye ye ti say those days no a. Wutumi pie kwa bata ma wo pe wo ye wadwuma na ni gie wo Ghana na che se nipa ni gie ana bibia koso smoothly no Ghana will never be the same one kwasiafo bia yenya wo mo asese me nto sabio wo ma say yensuo ni yensa ase nyina ama sese kura no poison enuane na nipa did wo Ghana ho so how it is na me di ba na po asem so a mi bisasa asem ya video ya wosan bo sesi akwakwa na ne de mine na wo ye interview wi video ya wo bo sesi mi bisasa aya na san krofo yo mo from so mo ye MPs ministers ne de kanka ho no aya ye hwehwe mo background ansana ye choose wo mo say leaders ana this is my question because abrochire was say you won't ye wo background ye hu eniema bi the way me how to put it won ye hwehwe wase ye hwehwe wase hu say wo ampa say wo be leader na say wo be ka amamuo no hu a wo wa adwen papa a bibia betumi aye yie ana say no na po we contract of 25 million say billion or say $1 million. Now we kwa rent so say whatever. We kwa buy rather no increase it up to 36 Now me bisa wana book can say na pon wo hu ne sen wo nim ne sen. An wo no wana book can wo ko gina bantama say ye choose na po as running mate dia obe campaign. Wana bu eto na bia metimu so no so ha Ghana fo pa man ka no kra na meboa. Wono koya ne kwatena sa TV studio onu mu ko sunsuntro. Ese na nado aye den na nado aye den. A wo di president ni bia nya na. Ena onu adi ne sika na ho odin force ya ka ho bi. Ena akufu ado abaye bonsam si Ghana fo so. What the same person what's up for na post say. Once I'm running mate na se nyame ampata na ba womia. Big liar way. Ah, one so ni mo hwe. Wo be ye president ana na po we so akoye vice. Ana Ghana for me ma ye nyina adue. Ah, ye be ka akwantwom be ka mu omo so omo gufie ho no omo so be mo omo due. Na me fo omo nyina bo ne nche wo mu. Na passport office what the abe mi ko Ghana 2021. Me ko passport office wo me ni obi ko na nipa madam fi no kwa akoye passport. Ni ekoso wo ha no no. Wo betua wa yi ni nyina wie still no ma frɛ wa gina nkyɛn so pɛsɛ yɛ ntɛntɛn ma wa fia sei na yɛnya na express ma wo saa na ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ ɛma me sister kunu Mr. Kisi a challenge wo mo no drive yɛ de me call yɛ ɔno so sabi onim ne left and right or crutch ni well educated o ko school of Switzerland no obi graduate mu a wono kyese ye kasa sabi preduasa wo ye humanim for what challenge wo mu say why are you doing this year asem a wo mu ka kye ne say saa na ekoso ha en ye saa na ekoso ha no nti say nipa no pese onya ne ntem de a na je say ye kopeke madam fro ne ko ye na me sister kru no challenge no say I say wo pese onya na express de a saa na ekoso other than that no ebeche na that time no penny no ho no mo no no amosi wo mayi na free ho e di foforo bi na aba no no ye young lady ti asem mo kan yo wo ye young lady say wo mo kra de wo mo ye no wo mo suro ti o wo mo suro because new person na waba ho no ye young lady no wonya ehun ni ekoso etu ono so wo mo ade wo mo ye no kra na risk ma wo mo so say there will be a time wo mo ne be ye ya kasa na ono so wate ase se ne ekoso ni se be a ono so wo mo jeje ono so benya ne share na ba ko na okwade de na what game na se yes ba ko me say passport office ba ko na wakwane de na what game na se na we na waba foforo no kra no ye GBB sa kra na ye ntente mama wo a ye very risky ye risky your life any adwuma na ye pese ye ma wontem nti ana ye ka kire because ba ko na waba foforo no hu sesi ya na be ha adwin na so say a time will come ono so ye ne be kasa na wate ne ma bi ase no say no ye risky kakra cause ye na o ne ye deal na kasa na ye penny wo ho no ye yi na free ho yes that was 2021 nti anya me nwanwa so kwa brania packing crop for passport e de asie wo mu je say wow passport we tua fia ye bibia no bibia ye ready na so ji say wo say tua ho ka kwa man kasa wo mu botom asen ye release di amount enti o man ni di abe de be ya na aye no e ka no kre abe ma me fama no nsi why na Ghana ne de ai ni aya na aye na mi shram obia me da bye bye.
So that was Mama Georgina for you. Ghana and Koye. Let us be frank and Paul. Mama ya Frank and Paul. So busy to be frank. Me say to be Paul. Ghana and Koye. If it's a said ya Koya na yedi bu omandia. Ya dachi roho. Me hwe kwan ya omode kwa me nkroma fast. Sana mpedimfo no bi kura nya akukuduro sori begina bedwem ka se enye cancer mo bia na no nka sɛ cancer ina ekum Kwame Nkrumah saa na yɛ no korɛ sɛ ɛyɛ no korɛ na mmom wo mo pɛ bibia ade akonfirm sɛ saa de we na yi ne firi hɔ aba halakasa hello
Abe.
Papa,
good evening.
That's right.
Boko. Everybody person kita margin kakra.
Kakawadwen ya bre.
Na niente ne se Ghana na da ho no ho. Ghana na da ho sa no masa me ka kire wo. Obi owo Ghana bi agimi. Men to sebe.
David Kwame pause. Hello Kwame.
When history class na ma.
Tie mate wase na tobo e as the speed no as later no the chef first year wa akwa chef tobo me no ka se wo ma mete Ghana tobo
na be wo na be ka chem se me ma mete Ghana wo na wo be ka chem se me ma mete Ghana
but wo de mesrawo etu baby a wo se dudu no wo ka dudu na akra me okay because enye obi a na ejimi o na dudu na ejimi ne do so sen wo enjimi enti eya na omo ahu ade ne ebu wom so nti omo ntimi. That is the fact.
Abeku say yes, majority wins the vote. Yes, I can.
And enti na make say use the majority. Majority na ejimi no omo ahu ade mburu omo enjimi no so nti kakra no kwaya omo ntimi. Enti no majority na ejimi eya use majority.
O person come kasa boache mayase.
Me mpene sa tie. Kwame ukase obi ejimi a me na wonya adwen. If say we yansafo Ghana na mmom majority na ejimi na ho ade mburu wo so
enti no sa wo no kuta majority no na nyansafo na ewo ho ne ye kakra bi a
and it doesn't make it so obi na ejimi eno ne qualify so obi ejimi twi na wo ka no nti wo so a kire wo twi ne mu ye
eni Abeku mame nka ne se ne be ya wo ho beto Ghana for no dodo na 80% 90%
Ghana
90% of Ghanaians are 90%, in fact 95% of Ghana for Ghana no so se men kan dodo no into 95% of Ghana for Ghana
What can I now grab me okay, but okay, Obia, Munina there, I know what they
are. And 99% of Ghana poetic Ghana, Omwajim. No, Omunjimi ya, Abe, Omunjimi ya, Kruya Timua, one history class na Mamadi and Koyano, history 101. When we are back with them, Ghana Nankasa Casano, ye shri history. And Baya Kakran one who bisa will be say. Kotoka airport as a Chinese senya obeka chose Kotoka e Charlotte a ehye 9 edin aya to Ghana eni abakosem agina ho ema Ghana abeye Ghana no sese no youth na aba no omu ni mu hwi semi school a obekọ a ye kire Ghanaian history ewom kire me Sese yen kire Ghanaian history wo school biem. Yen kire Ghanaian history e wo school biem. Onyonko timit na asia for se ne ho ka se chale politics do di hu remu a unye sika enti ampani ampara na okwabrane akọ school no de no akọfra politicians e kire obewi ase no odiska buburuja hwe sika na po akwaje. Musola musi Ghana ni sika. Musolia musi Ghana ni sika. Me ko pe birth certificate, me birth certificate a me ko yeye. Na mistake wo ho Abeku omo amfa me say name and to me birth certificate so na me de call say o chale ade na moye ma me no mistake aba ho a mistake ni every meal every muara Abeku 10 months na birth certificate mai 10 months na birth certificate ne mai dua no kra ye twa e de print dua na ye twa de ye paper no em say na fe no mu ko dua ni ya water na afifiri na nyini ni yetwa ni e de akọ sawmill akọ ye ho chese 10 months a mini wu koi ko afi me be set ni me nsankan me ko se me ko akọ passport ama me ba Abeku passport ya me ko ya ama me ba no date aye de ma me no date no time me ye ade no April Me yade ni April. Date I had me for interview was around November. Wabra krom ha America ha ya ye way. Me cause me call driver's license same day. Me saka my driver's license same day. Me ye test pass ye my driver's license same day. Me ni mu nkrata makwa kodi eche wo krom ha. Ya share me more than 1 week that. Ni ayede ma me na chance kura 14 days. And no kura no 14 days na nso. 14 days na nso. Enye frame me ka chem say documents na ready. Edi mpa na wo pe wo Ghana ubenya no fala. Kire me. Ashawo kura say ashawo no wo kofa kura ka cho say the app na fa ashawo wo Ghana. I'm telling you. Ghana na eda ho no. Ghana na eda ho no. I minimum be a MPP ni NDC for manifesto before you be releasing no or not na si ehwem etimi kire say ade we de mama nyusu ade we de ebe sa nipa ni bia no ka tem say Ghana na eda ho sa no enye ye bie mu entu nam na ukohia bibi afa enti Ghana na eda ho no omo a Ghana no kro ni ye omo dia no omo achemu sika deda ade a yeye ema sika ba kro ni mu no debi ye be kwa akobọ busia na busia bo no NDC for na ma omo keka say na MPP for ba no omo abọ busia chen aban biya no pape na me ka say parliament ye kobọ busia ye parliament ne agree ye kobọ busia na ye wo number of nipa ye be hia ansa na ya approve say okay ye nkoji loan na say NDC 131 na say MPP 131 na say ekoji loan ye 183 de ekoji loan na fone ka ho a ebe me agree say ye nya 181 te enko bobusia no omu fi hifa sikana na pokoji ye no enkrata be na da so a kire say na pokoji sika no ana say sika no hwe amount ni kro be boy no kra no what is the proof say that is the actual amount ordinanu keke na be kan ordinanu keke e na be kan enti say me ka say majority ana say 90% of omo Ghana na ejimia say me Ghana ni a wedi sika or minus sorry tia say chale we want to hold this party or we want to hold this personality accountable chire mi bi na say ya Kenya for sorry ye etia omuma mpanyin say chale de we awubu oman die ye ntia se no edie no man pen anya edru ba bi no man pen obun kotodwe we TV so epo oman ne chew. That is how powerful the citizens are. And obehu video na minister way no na mumpoano no chia fishermen ubehu minister way no na mokola dwam no swade oni tiriso after elections hu sade we biem enti adent no man ye wo mu no say bedru political season na say ye beto aba and na hu MPs no some of the MPs we don't even know them yenti omunkanda ye nimo mumpo but a election you will see all these people eya mu fi hin omoba abanu kra ya to no kra ya form so mun kwati na parliament wono eya hwe video clips e fi parliament ba say nipa dodo sen e na parliament house ho
why
it is a make say majority of Ghanaians e jimia adede wenum nyina be koso na so edru political season dia na mo hye t-shirt na mu di akire koka amanfo be ebi be prepra but won ti say MP bi ba anase minister bi ba epra campaign na ye kono any food soldiers na ye ko ntokwa no who minister bi ba wom who MP bi ba wom who politician bi busuani bi wom
only time kra
nenti se me ka se omo ti Ghana jimia wo se me use majority no problem 99% of Ghanaians na ti ho no as a drop at what time ye use wo no nyansa ben ni e mamu t-shirt ni e to amu ni anwa mamu ni e mamu bentoa ni e siti efida mamu sebe wo benne nso so obi na mbe siti efida mamu na wonne nanti wo si dan na wo didi na wonim so benne abe oman wo hu oman ye de dodo na ebu man enti se nipa dodo na ewo mu no muma nipa kakra bi. I'm telling you, people in government are the minority when it comes to population census of a particular country. People in power, they are the minority. Omo mugu aban ni mu parliament na egu oni nyina omdodo ayesan Omo nurse nchen o mama no. Say Ghana population eye 30 something million emu 400 and 2000 you. In 2000 among for our parliament in 2000 among for the arms of government who come nyina bom from judiciary to legislature to who come nyina bom omu 2000 and to the enfant is the arms of government nyina omu nyina 1000 ya Ghana 30 something million and 2% tell me say out of that 30 something million 1,000 no e wo 2 million chance 30 something 30 ahia aka no nti se mutnase as on mine na se nkrofo kakra bi di modwin di agro ekogigi sika ebedi no man nim no man de ka me se Ghana na eda ho no ho abe Ghana na eda ho no me dia me nka masa mawo but se nka me nya ze nkwale yi omo no omo aso odin omo nte hwi mu hwi ni bi sore etia bana so aka se ye demonstration ni ananse e course for Nigeria yi su ehun ni e course for Nigeria se won follow a ko YouTube na kwhwe ni e course for Nigeria amusole amude Kwame Nkrumah din e fore nyema Kwame Nkrumah obedi sika kura se Kwame Nkrumah di sika kura na enyema a wo ye no ebi da so tiase mu politicians here mo buy in the Fourth Republic mu no mabegu Kwame Nkrumah nyema oye nyina matches factory obeye enwaguno Potomanto factory ye enwaguno shoe factory obeye enwaguno sugarcane factory ni sugar factory ye enwaguno textiles obebi enwaton edie mpa na Kwame Nkrumah ye bi da so tiase tamamoto we ni kro si ye no kra no esu etutu ma concrete our the yes our road no ye ntimi nya that same quality to fix that road nti tamamoto we na eda ho no tutu na etutu no ene fix ya fix no and na ma for project here abayi manches ni je na yi aye fit the ye road enu bi no mo de akosiesie road no baby o musiesie bia so etutu go on the tamamoto we na ko check baby etutu bia ye baby etutu ye o musiesie ye road na nkasa na papa ne ye no eda so da ho besi ne ye work in UST no mu CSN ka they could have been the manufacturing company of Ghana KNUST eben eyo magazine KNUST nie magazine nie edien pa na KNUST for mutimi manage omutimi produce co-pot kura no mutimi nya bi
omutimi yak report
oh papa me enwe ho ukọ alumi fo omo sesa alumi wo kwa ho ekoton no mo ye da de sen eni alumi enti so obi a wonko school da na ne alumi di ye co-pot eni da de sen na wo wuti university wo ye the same thing o do wo to no wajimi wako primary school ako GSS ako SS abedu tertiary about almost 20 years of your life na obi a only skill ako nane co-pot ako nane da de e de ye co-pot na wo use 20 something years of your life. Now they been the same thing. And now I uncle schools are going. Where Jimmy?
Yo,
where Jimmy?
Madam say,
I bet Ghana for the onion was so from. It was so from. Now sometimes me blame it to Jonas. Me blame it to Jonas because sometimes ocean here cost you a mama so. Now she say Ghana you potential. Ghana nyina no ocean moi oba Ghana and nyama Ghana to me produce. You will gold, you will timber, you will oil, you will box, you will be beer. Obi na kan asem yeti sikaso na so komo de yen. Se won jimi ya, adent na wuti sikaso na komo de. Adent na wuti sikaso na kombe de. Wa jimi enu na wuti sikaso nso komo de. Yes. Enti se nipa na nkasa be bia na no aka cho se wuti sikaso na nso komo de wa. Opeso cho se wa jimi. Onu bet na sika ne so no o de hwe ne ho. Aka how many months ami ato aba we kuku $20 million e de amon no an ye mo ba so mfanye card Emma Actors Guild any nkrofo mu entertainment 4 months to abatwo 4 months to abatwo ko airport ko hwe necessary dwani free Ghana ko airport ko hwe first bi nka utu kwa bedu airport ampanifo na hu omo ye papa no mo ne ye wofa no mo size e na tu kwan nso no bedu airport young boy 22, 23, wako. Onwari yo. Oko. Ni awe school so anu ho abo no ho kakra so a wonya sika no ono so ko. Enti oman no hwan na bebu agimifo na. Obi akọ school akọ nursing degree me no ka say nurse ni bia frame ya pressure wo mame no abeku pressure nurse ni mame no me mo no free Ghana. Nam se mame, that's what na Ghana che. Mo na mo ji a o se brai. Se me kire se me ti hanu ma me ye na se adwuma no ma ketua ma 3 months obaji edi. Adent na nipa be ye adwuma a whole 30 days. Na ebedu se ebetua ne kan no so another problem. Wo bra kro bi wo hono ma wo ko ha ye tua every week. Adent na yentimi implement this system way. Na Jimmy fo bi be ka kire o se ono oti konwa no so no. Osan ka kire o se na niema na wo se menye ni sesia no me ye wie a na me betina konwa no so ade na me ye sa same way. Sa same way. Obi a wo ye vice president, wo pe president edi, wa betina hanom e na wo keka niema de de ne fefefa wo ya betire yem. What will it take? MPP ni NDC fo nyina so mo ba tema port no on betiso e ma be ye less scratch in Togo foje and na wo ti ha sesia no wo mbie port ni ntum mayen fakas ni mefam test ni awka no na wo twe na be di president wi a no bi bisa o sa wotumi bi on ka che ne se na se me yema wo sesia me be di president a e die mfa be ya ma no obi antimi nkwahye no obi antimi nkwahye no Emma papa we be kasa se mo na se wunjimi ya
when I do it when I can what will I do again hey
asa omo mfo mu jimi from kodo na Ghana na da ho no me se enye ye biem ye bia na me bom enye ye biem
eye kona bra na sa wo ba first year all right thank you very much Mama Georgina.
Hello Abi me view
yo
some me nua me no okay why you right too why you right for kwan bi so what do mu nyina be fra na wonyi bi kran free mu oso dwen sem bi ho a won ti ase hwe no said that when video here we ya na be maka techie ka bankui enti nipa na no mine no ka ne banku ma no o be dwen say about we twam a won betwa de bia bekeka ne banku na ma ne biu enso so saade ye ore ye nti nyame ampata oba akoto aba ama sa party no say me sure say MPP for nso a enro said that na sister Marie ni program so ana na work story bi obi te Ghana wono mo say ba omi ayere akoma ase campaign numu a baby na aso o kasa e o kasa o baby na se nkran ho baby na o ka nkran kasa o ka nkran kasa no nti wo bi say wow say what nkran kasa nyina wa ka nkran kasa manato makoma so wa nkran ni o ba samira ba umia ka nkran kasa manato na koma so nti obeto ama ba umia
wow she
oh yes nti obeto ama ba umia o say eno Ghana kai ile ase wa kama atcho ni twi na koma so enti no because of that no kwenti obeto amaba womia yes enkrani bawo no kasa asemfo no yes ye di boebo brama ni yeye timi nua be me okasa sesi a wani brisu ye kwan bi so me ne ya adwen na mentumi hu se na omo refi omo hu se wo mo na di tumi no masa nkrofo we no aso so sta nkrofo we munya post ni wi a na Ghana fo no asan yes nkrofo yes master no omo kutukutu omo na nkrofo take advantage of them use omo mu use yesika ne Ghana ye japade no no omo say use citizens no omo fo omo nyahwe mu omo nyahwe anka wona nado wo beto ahemfufuo a omo tetu omo nkonwa so dada ka wo se ne hwan sa Ghana fo fa ekokromoti nkoto abama wo na fe de obeya hantan dwe be yekokoti se wudu be bia ahemfo tete aya bodwa na wo sha umma omo command wo mo sori nye gira ho no mansana wo machia wo forgetting say the same people no and ma wo sa post na wo ko first one anye yi second one anye yi utiri kwa ana hona boken no mo edu omu sika enu oma ho odin esu nyina aka ho bi enu omu su ya na wo de ba power forgetting say sankrofo na wudwojo wo mo nipa mu wugu omu ani masene especially nkrafo enu uko jina vota hono mutama ko so modam na yes an uko jina hono muka se fie ko kan se ka bato nko anka me ma ha che se mo anto ama me na me yo man pani ti na maba forgetting say Ghana for na abato nso le nyo na me say Ghana for ni nyina na beto ama wo
oh yeah
who say one position no omuso benya bi so enti the way omakasa lower omself ama sam crofo we mu no enti na do omsika edwa na nka de bia no ometo aso de edwa de bia sa unless won be hwe nyansa na nipa mu awtumi ka se Samira ba omi aka enkran kasa ma na to wakoma so nti obeto amani ku we nipa before no nanka me ka se mi na me ru efie nipa akwala na wode flowers ko ekohia nkroma na sana bomb ehye mu no na wo kan bibi say na why beni no sacrifice nya maame ne fault me nya sure say na ne maame ana ne parent enim say bi adwen boni bi sa na o mafa ena nyina president ko ba bi no oba na okọ ma bi so a ye ma hofo no kwala na school fo no ebi de flower ekohia nipa no ayade e wo ho enti me nya sure say batten bia ba ya we say na tie na nka wono wa prince say ne bana enkodi say adwuma no me nya sure one mo sacrifice akwala no for nothing because o mo pe nkroma ekuniti ana say nkroma kra ewu ya nkomo mienu nyina na nkebewu kwani akwala ni nyina na nkebewu so flowers no man kwani abofra ni nyina na nkebewu saa ni pe ya wo so wono ade petrol gu no hu ya otwa manchi so say light ade tu no mo wo hye ne ho say ye ku ne nkrofo dodo nti wono so e ku ne ho de demonstration a kire wo mu de wono ani gimi ena owu ne nkwase ewuo eno ne akwala we de na wo present flower no it's two different things we ni de wono ani gimi na no kwado owuo ena wo so de no beba afore ama ne mindful ye ku omo dodo ba akwala ne de menye sure sana ne parent ya we ana akwala na emu no na ho ana nko agimi sa so akwala ketewa menye sure and so mu wie no mpe bibi mama me no ne papa and then it's up to them then nyame betu ya san krofo nyina ka akufu ado enkrofo nyina ka ho bi no mu hihye sa hihye bone no from that time up to now na eguso bre and one person obi akra bebo kwa me nkroma di ama na te wona so wo so nkrofo o ma anye hu ene ama funko na o ye no mu guso ye ama Ghana fo guso bre de ntena ho say what 20 million or say billion dollars bi hu so asem na abedu kotroka ho no mo no ene kwakwa na sister Marine di kan ho asem nra ene kwakwa na so abeka ho asem de anya asem ketwa ana Bank of Ghana for ye say wa mu pani na yi ne ti san sika no enya Ghana for dia na Liberia for dia what be da wo me de call Liberia na befa Ghana wow eti kwakwa na so mbe hwehwe mu mo omuguso omu di akire na Bank of Ghana manager no tumi be keka sansem huru no enchira Ghana for ne emfa netra sika ne free hin na ekọ hin edi enti na sika na belande wo Kotoka airport won ma eleki wo mu di braba wo mi o wo mu di awi abam na je say wa be di president by force ba wo mia enti na sika ne nam ana wo ma san ku fado na dan for ne sa Liberia president no auntie I'm say the last six matches se bibi sa akra na so no invite ne man ne bae enti o ma sheda say sika no ye wo mu dia na ye den na Liberia for sika e be fa Ghana airport na akọ asem we what bi da abe ti Ghana de ye wu ya mu bia ye Ghana tete bi no ya na ye di ya odi areho ye mu bi de ye hu se Ghana ensini da da mu bio da bi ensini da da mu bio gone are the days ensini da da mu bio
yo
abe me da say why
yo JCOP wada
ebi utie mi Orlando
vina okasaba
Me online no so.
All right.
Yeah, I mean me pacho piece my son how for the second time.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean okay Ghana identification card contract no.
Aye.
Yedi ma kenatefua.
Aye.
Bawomiani friend no kenatefua.
Uh-huh.
Unim say onamo kene Japan kofa Indian for no buy you know. Since NDC time
yeah.
Omo can say Indian for no charge $50 million.
Yeah.
Ada kenatefua kofa nkrofo buy any the contract no ma kenatefua for $1.2 billion.
Yeah.
Instead of $50 million.
Yeah.
One difference no. Enunti die napo ye I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. A teamwork omoye Chronobo Association.
Chai.
You see, Saskana Betomo Airport no. Meet abe minya information no bi sesia mini ukasa wie no. Ye frame from fie minya information bi fa. For Agia minim say metimi aka no amanati anase
Agia
o say Agia NDC ni no.
Agia do one New Jersey here na.
Yes. Minya information bi ema NDC for but minim say wo pese mi nkan so metimi aka enye big deal bia metimi aka. Because yen crofo no me yen won everything without achieving mafias we are in. Yen at Agia on friendly NDC for say omupuli agent no mu nyina no ansa na omu befa obi as a puli agent no omu mani panin bodua ansa nyesa omu di sika beto omu puli agent no omu wo ho omu be sani pen sheet no enso omu di pen sheet beba ho ama omu NDC for police station agent no be sign agi sika go ni botom abana nkrofo atu a omo akan wie no ebedru electoral commission no ebedani another thing enunti the one way omo betmi stop saade no a omo puli agent for ni nyina no omo ma omo mbodua se mi kantam se mi ko a mi di nsuo we kantam mi di nogoko kantam se mi ko a mi di nukre ama mi man ama mi party nyasa omuye no satrasa de esiye emom ebim konum ti a omudida ansana omu pension no omu calling for pension no the same thing basa happy wo musu sisia na meti sa sika $20 million na bedroom no eye hihye a ewo $20 million no
anti wo de nkrawe ma Agia
mi di nkrawe ma Agia say omupuli agent for no nyina no they should swear before they take them as a puli agent. Yes sir, omu be bribe omu with sika but se nipa no swear with ni life on him say odi ni kre ama ni party ni maya se omu di sika bakran obesro se obewu nti onje sika no. Yes sir, omu di sika be dada omu because omu nim say omu ama e koma di nkrofo Ghana ache. And you know they want to push money at all costs. And to as we train a me Agia on friend in Crawford, my sister here on the NDC, all right. Me born no so man but omumbo mun Crawford na man media me MPP ni 2016 omun Crawford ya na omumbo my so tip off and I had the juma. But see the way achieve mafias no mu elutu ekrono say ya power and sisa Ghana will be doomed.
Loot and share.
Ghana will be doomed.
Mate.
Anti enunti na me disturb you no me paucho.
Agia.
Yes, Uncle Abe.
Not to say.
Adumwa kwa Uncle Abe na uhuye.
me ho ya pa mo.
Danyamiase.
Friends, Tavia and Kratue, Unkrato by. Ya de Unkrato aba.
Uncle Abe, ho sempa na to Ghana no. Because nanka medwin say about what dear. So we say why anka ma near why no and reflect in your votes. Na ending kremao. Na se si ano udi sika no enye wo de o ya vote ama no ye sika na wodi bambuzu ye se ya obeye no ai anklabe Ghana ebe ye ni ebe ye ni asam no kan no anklabe ye no kre na de bia ya meka se sika eyo bonsam pa se nipa who need self control eba sika mu a then you lack say we nipa you lack humanity in you. Say sika etunu control nipa na wapon onyanko ama sa nature say you lack to be a human being. Wow. But at the end of the day no it will rest on each and everyone's conscience, our actions and inactions. After all, ye kwa GMI for our own good. Obi mfa Ghana ntu kwan nkọ baby emfa nkọ tuni dem ana won close Ghana to say box emfa nkọ sini dan Ghana ye a eye ma ye nyina Ghana senso a yera na ebebre wo ekrum na Uncle Abe to think that ya bu say we a person of integrity, a person where the faith they are handing a mandate where the faith of Ghanaians lies. And yet you allow money to make you help the enemy of our state to disenfranchise the citizens, to subvert their will of choosing who they want to lead based off their convictions and right. Uncle Abe, because to be a polling agent, you subject they call us back home to be polling agents. It was sad when I heard the frantic calls from Ghana that no matter what, at all costs, they want people like me, people like the many other men and women in the diaspora who are fighting NDC, MPP alike and other political parties who just want to push these mafias out of government unanimously. Because I remember someone told a party, one of my party members say, yeah, will show so I'm NDC na mekase I'm speaking as a Ghanaian. Uncle Abe, me nipo, me conscience. I don't answer to party color. I don't answer to party. I answer to God. Ultimately, into me, dear me conscience, I convince me no, and no me the juma. If my party were to be wrong, I will still speak. Ultimately, and I have spoken in the past. You see, into no say, yet me eja wo no mu frɛ nkɔfo wɔ abrokyire ne amanana sɛ ɔmo fie emmeboa in this fight. Now wo busa wo ho say, what have you done to your country? That there's no trust, and we are coming to fight to elevate your life, not my life per se, because I have an opportunity you don't have. Now what Myanmar, one gratification, which is just one time omudisika ebema na omubeko akochi fish na now you are able to sell your whole nation out like that. Uncle Abe, me, even the swearing idea, so omufa idea who believe in now omudi sa humano book no Bible say Quran now mudi atu ho na waswe no. I think it's a waste of our time because exactly human beings don't care anymore. Sika ene control it. And me de biana me nyina me nana no oka o say wu nipa bia obe masika a control no na sa nipa no you unye nipa we wiase bio. To know whom a human or a man is, watch when they have money or when they don't have money. So every time, Uncle Abe, I have it at the back of my head. If John Mahama wasn't a good leader, I will not stand for John Mahama. Just like people who are not standing with Akufo-Addo today, their reward is with God. But yebekwa kotuaba, and I say yanda tamale. A lot of our constituencies, Uncle Abe, they have gone to transfer their votes to other regions they have never been to, regions they have never stepped foot in or to. No more could change omu transfer omu votes at their court sa regions no. They be ya sa de no wo ba na wudin ni ha. Then they will tell you, say, one register. Meanwhile, someone can go and use your name in those other places that they have transferred you. No one you're double voting because they have their agents controlling that. Now, how will you feel? Because you were not voted. You cheated your way through. Because it's like people are ready to do anything for power. And that is why I'm challenging the youth. This time it is our fight. Yen sorenku niyenji or mining free nana because the way things are going, I'm sure they would not mind having someone come in our country to destabilize the peace just so they don't get to answer to anybody. They must answer to every Ghanaian, every single taxpayer in Ghana, what they used our money for. I was listening to the gentleman. I just got back. I was listening to the gentleman who was talking about development anka. Nkofodi free Russia ni abrechaba or move blocky. Yet you yourself cannot boast of anything you have done for your people. Allow investors. A country cannot develop on its own. It has to use external investors to help in boosting the infrastructure and the economy of the country. That is why we trade across the lines of the world.
All right.
Now to me block from coming to develop where your own citizens will benefit. Uncle Abe, now no. As a leader. Now Papa way he's left with Nyami Sebi Oronche. I'm sorry. I'm upset that when I was listening to him, I said to myself, I have lost hope. Because say it meets nothing. Na ye shene sa katasune proyen akosua akopim samre, and nobody is saying anything. We are still having people defend this rot, this gross disrespect. The indefensible, they come and defend it. Uncle Abe, o bibia o platform where so wakase na me MPP I have so much respect for them. Even if they don't vote for my party, at least they are doing something for Ghana to never repeat their wrong again. We need more of that. And I respect that gentleman who spoke because before the last one we are already in German. I mean, how can we allow this to happen to us? I just came out of an ECOWAS committee program where they are trying to unite African countries. Because South Africans, there's going to be a war in the whole of Africa. And where is it coming from? It's emanating from this cheating, these corrupt behaviors and practices, this disregard for humanity, and the encouragement of the wrong that is happening in our country. So I think it rests on our shoulders. The whole entire Ghana should rise and above party lines and ethnicity and fight to relieve the country from what we are going through now. It's a shame to all of us, not just them, because they don't see wrong. As Omakodi Edrobia, ayi enuwo, ayi omadwina free omutimu to even think. Or I ask myself every day into omuda, omadwini, what does it tell them? Ba ya bibia manyame obi bia obedi Ghana sika e wo kwan bone so anka wo se ofaye bibi na wa fanye nduma amuka ne se nume ana ndume ana amuka ne se nume o And no me na ye no more me. I'm telling you, it's going to affect them. They don't know what they are doing to themselves because there's so much anger, there's so much hunger, and there's so much thirst for the spill of blood in our country. People are just waiting for one person to rise up and they will follow. Is that what we want for our country? Who they share Mahama or call Ashama? Look at the youth, the way they came out. The same youth that supported you. If they have turned against you, Nana have to be very careful. He has to be very careful. Miki Nana benya nanka ya nyeku ewa Ghana sesia. Uncle Abe, sometimes I get out of, context, and I also get out of character because I'm pained. I'm an NDC, all right, and I will fight for Mahama to win. But if I had a choice to choose between Nana and not anybody, I would rather not vote. And not Mahama, I would rather not vote. Because Nana is a complete scam. Or ye amro bankasa. Papa no ye kan ye nyini nyina nkofo munim no they said it. Only my husband they shared office. He's a corrupt criminal. Uncle Nseso Beben presidency. His arrogance alone shouldn't have allowed him that power. And he indeed Wababe exhibited exactly what they warned us against. It's so shameful. It's so shameful. Yeah, Ghana no, yeah, youth no, dear. We have to rise up. I was saying sorry. Wow, because I won't need interest in politics. This is a time for you to engage in politics, not to enrich yourself, but at least to liberate our country. A revolution, we have to stand up to them. We have to stand up. Shende, kojo upon krumani ablakwa ewaho. The arrogance, kojo upon. You are a youth. You should be fighting for your country and not against your country. You was deliberately as pili nsua mankofo a lose your entire livelihood. Uncle Abe, who share voters village now? No share mbro the way no omusuno. Na uye nipa untiminda. Now, who could you upon Kruma? Why bet Nancy now would defend the indefensible? I mean, why? And she says, "See, no, Uncle Bayen to me ma young person biom, and now an aged person." Because Mintias senior kono, they have set a very bad example and precedence for the young that will be going into politics, because everybody seems to think that politics is about going there to enrich yourself and not for the reason they elected you or gave you the mandate for, which I want somebody to come in and change that. Intimate na domama kaso oba we na would this some money no on the government or bet you no. I am for that. One year we will hold him accountable. And
all right. Yo.
I'm gonna baby that's it.
Yo Ajia mesomedase. Miss Joan ewaha edruno so. Na Mama Georgina sa bwawuram Joan man be 2 minutes right. Mama Georgina 2 minutes. Hello Mama Georgina.
Hello, Abe. Abe, asamia JCOP beka ye. Ehu pa. Na me de nyame boa na ade eche. Me fresh sister Marie Boadu na maka asamia kire ni seriously pa mo no so. Wo de mama Sami Jemfinum information no. Any Kevin Taylor no. No ma bo ho dewura mo mu nyina obie hu se nkofo na dwem bone e wo mo tirimuni na winning bibi dabi you can say last year during the primaries no so obeka ya asem we makada tama wo mu chinchim ho na bonsa ejema abawumia no
yeah
me say that the Fred after the program sana ye nyina support honorable that time no. After one program be our year, and our friend, na walk at him say, na damn be pa way insider. MPP num. Na information any idea DBI what it is ya betna na yinuswa. Aya na walk but ya no fa yin to abonten. Or see I say ya walk can kasa kwa say nim ye ka. yenimne ka yenimne yate yenimne ka no sa nipa no ye one of them aya omo man sa informations bia na ekoko so ampa so ubenwu asa ade na happen sa time no na oka kire me say inside the bia friend na ka kire ni plane say abane de o mato awie na bawomia na eko adan ya nipa ne ka kire ni plane say wo mo nimne wo mo beye eti abane de o mato odan mo awie nti di honorable echi no ye ha ye ho kwaye forget one mo na honorable ye kan say daddy Fred bisa say nipa ne say okay enti say si ano mo wie mu ana asa de mo beye no mo ye na mo gifri honorable nsam ade maba wo mi awie a what about
main election
no na nkasa ya ne ye bekoi yeah what about that nipa ne say oh small trouble small trouble kwanya ye di honorable ken be faso di agia bana maba wo mi ano sa kwan no a e be faso amaba wo mi abe president
Ghana
mo be kaya yes pen na that the Fred ka kire me ni mienu nkomodie mu telephone so and the time akoba ne sa na ampa ba wo mi aweni ye da anya that the Fred nwanwa ba wo hu se nkrofo no wo mo wo kwan bi so te se ne brand champion ne yi ho anwan ofui wontumi ani wo mo keka ho na po no mo kanka se ye 1 million ways to win elections. There were 1 million ways to win elections. Na elections no so hand you over. Emma will be hand power. Emma will be no. Woman CBB so they know what they are doing. Uncle sit there and one abo Ken or one kasani coordinators. Yeah, the scam a woman so much chema for delegates. Nanka scan woman keep it to themselves. Womu to me try mama ba wo me team e kwama wo mu sika ye delegates and coordinators ni sika. We are nothing part of Ghana. Ba wo me anya 100%. Abranso na honorable ni coordinator wo ho. Na ni coordinator wo ho. Etu ono so wo to ma ba wo me a. Also ba wo me anya 100%. And asam na ho no na ye serious. Wo ma kada di Fred bo a me so me boa. Inside the MPP, inside that one woman that baby at times pan and I do 2 kwanya will come will be no more cover according to that Fred. And a cast asked some of the chair and say, Woman winning a banner between Baumiani Kennedy. Now, sir, the same way now, so normally Mahama must be faso. A banner, it's a national, so whatever, and one normally never faso. Just something serious. Na sister AGI can be say so mo be swear ni ade no emfa hwema ye kan swear nya swear ni some ko fa Bible ni Quran o enu de say no ana akufu ado no mo de swear ye o makotena ho a wo mu jimi wi Ghana for ye nsa ase ni ye sika ni ye eme yo anya Bible ni Quran sam o me de to me no anka be ka be ye 3-4 days bia woman can ya conform bear me and seven ho. Na yes, some coordinators nina ko good dabimu. Na nyani ade ade bi on betwitwa no moja no. Ye fa mu kra mu. Wo mu nyina wo bia no. Wo mu nyina no maboa de moja ni bia ya kanche aguso akonfo fetish priest bear me and sa wo ma bemben. No mususo bodue mu fan kanche eno ne ka so o swear eno na ye hu wodi moja abo bi moja akwa wa no aso bodue mu aswear akanche na so ba kwa gisika boni edia eno na ehu o na nya sa Bible ni Quran na say o mom ya so fufu okra na kitekite o mo fa anye hwe o ti ase anya no ho asem ne ye ka o mo fa ni serious. You go mean be paying someone that says he can be from maybe so na call Liberia government sika e was a befa Kotoka airport. Alama bro wo munti no mo be kan bibia koma so. But the ye nyina nim ne ekọ. O say me di ka say ye for Bawumia campaign. Once ampa JCOP di abeto so. So am dey beto to NDC for coordinators. So Media watch na me bro sala me you. Ebe kwa chiri pa man kana me bua. Yo.
Mate. Yeah, that's
it. Wait, there menya sure say me free bi unti no no. Okay, me that abe.
Me that bebre Mama Georgina. Let's move on. So thank you very much. Nana Biggie on TikTok, Joyce Asari there. Lala Mbele. I see Riela Lasante there on TikTok. We are also live on Miss Juan GH. Inti yababu boni na wabada nwedi na yehu sampa oni na ye jumano. This is Kings Jersey Radio and TV. I see Precious 86, Fatime Mahamat. I see Andrews Wilson 300, Rita Buedu 77 there, Kojosako. Thank you for joining on TikTok. Na mamenko Mejuan swe. Mejuan. Papa. Ati say. Boko. Akraba.
Abe mejoso.
Bibia ya kama wahu.
Bibia ya boko.
Fa ade no hwe utina hu se wa wote wo nka. Asa o voice no wo for mame. Ade undidi ye.
Me ren na aho. Abe me raho. Okay, mente wa ase. Me raho papa. Mente mba wa ase.
Wonte.
Dawe. Hello. Abeba ode mayenko eni.
Yanko no sa obra wonte kasa mu.
Utekita echeso anejo atase. Nti de wasa wo ye no ma men nkoso.
Wo de efi koso ma me.
Okay, I say dem mete. Abe dedi kan ma men chi ya hwefo ne yetiefo wona wo Kings JCTV ewo YouTube na wo TikTok na wona wo Miss Joan GH ewo TikTok and so. Abe me chia busuafo nyina me gidi se obia ehoye.
Obia hoye pa.
Abe me bae no me hu se na obobobo some topics be audios be videos be na abe nta me tia me raho. Me raho na me pese me kan bebree se mama mo adikan akasa. Mama Georgina mo na mama ka mo adikan akasa nti me nse de mo aka no. Na ba ko pe na me pese bisa. Ene Mr. Napo. Abe first of all no Ghana ye wo kwan ya ye fa so select mpanimfo ye unsa na mamika ye background check bia na sabio na mo yenso a ensamone ne nsemfu ne nsempolo na mo di wo sumase no so mo hu a ni nyina echi no mo botugu na mo afa nipa bi se mo medi o mayanim ana
na background check ni nsishi me no nko background check.
Abe this is serious. This is serious because niema ya mo se papa ya ye ni nyinai na ni nyinachi mo fa ne so ma megina ho emeye meto aba no me vice president then na person kire Ghana for
party politics
party se umuye na na asesen sebio ya ye sebe mpanifo mo ni ma ya ye nwe ne no wa bia ma mo hu
na say wa no atisa
no abe ayaya nwe ene noa e dia mamo ana ye ni say dia mo pe e na mpese mo ye
asa we ye campaign etia MP
no chotto bo ntira me se tobo nyabotre na be me ba
on say brother di ba
abe num mi ja abe ja
o start first year no de ko wo
abe ja okay enum ja no na me ba
eja na so
me ba ehu kasa abe die ngofo ne ye no sabio enkoye enkoye kwa because me hu ni se omumu yen na me da asem ba akopɛ na me ka che Ghana ni a wo hweyen so ya abrewa so ya akokora so ya youth se sabio ma wo temperature ne kasa ma wo ma wa adwen kasa ma wo because sankofo we no omo fa ya nyehwe emfa wo nsa we enkoye enkoje adwuma ma obi papa na obi maame ndi enkoje live we so na wiye show na sebio monton kankai bi na ohwena no na ukoto abadia ma obi na mo wiye o mo de afasa akwan we so
why ya
sikapa nkrofo we se no ana mudi e wo say you go through we nyina mo ye we nyina wie a mo ye we nyina wie no na mo say akwa gye bosia say de be ye Ghana ye bosia no so mo fa nye adwuma no Edebe nsɛmfunu no nti sɛbio obi bisa sɛ honorable eba ne sɛ na honorable support sɛ yɛmfa napo me to me na me dream say to me me dream say honorable pese napo obiye hu ne to de oye ene ne waye ene ne ogusu a oye nti na ebi o suggest sɛ yɛmfa no na ebi anya ne papa mu a because papa no fi sɛ yɛ bone din sɛ hey nsɛma eba no nyansa nketo na so ni nyina achi ye won krofo mu gina hɔ a ɔmo to aba ɔmo yɛ campaign sɛ yɛnkoto aba ma no nti wa woni twe wu a wo ko nti hu abenti ya ye ni twe wu a ye ko nti ye hu ana sabio temperature na nya adwuma
ɛyɛ adwuma
wo ye Ghana ni a ana o ye YouTube am pa cho sorry na obi ka Kwame Nkrumah asem na ka kire mi o me ma meto Kwame Nkrumah ba me ba history ni nyama ne mama mate Kwame Nkrumah ka kire me aban ben na aba waye adwuma anasa ode Ghana ekọ ba bia Kwame Nkrumah ko yi hwe Satan Ghana ne ye population nso hwe niema papa ne ye ma Ghana ka kire me na kufa na do ba den na waye bibi de me nkasa onye hwe kra by the way no ubetin da compare Kwame Nkrumah
yabi
jeje ba me nkasa onye hwe oye bibi ba betin da compare Kwame Nkrumah
yabi amfa
kufo ba oye bibi man kasa onye hwe ba betin da compare Kwame Nkrumah so aden na po na nisa papa we sa aden na nisa na anas aden na nado ene ni napo no omo nisa papa ne sa aden nti sesi ya me ba man kate me ma menwie na me gya na so
senka me
dabi ti abe mama num nsuo mama kama asem nanado history nyina nanado history there is nowhere nanado fra kunwa so a ye betime akase nanado ba obeye bibise bibi sei da esa ojai
free SHS
ojai
free SHS
ni amu mienu ko bi
free SHS
obi kan want o say afa ni nua na afa no wawie free hwan
one day so one factory one village one dam
jai wo say obi gina homa no so ma men kama asem
yo
o say afa na ni nua wie hwan na afa no obekọ secondary school so utisa video
mete
otie nti ne wei ne krakra ne sen abe wo de nipa na oba ma men jampe baako ha hadia na okasa asisia ma me fefe na okasa asisia no ne nsem na okan no eto asomu pa nemmom ma mimisa na sem me de me betena ha me nkasa ma NPP ena me nkasa ma NDC me de mfi me kasa ma Ghana anya hwe no 8 years ago before 8 years ago baba sine twem sisia no na mahama no eden
no a president
okay ne krakra ne sen ne krakra ne se nya unse bia ne ekoso wandi MPP sisia no mahama tam na bi wo ho omunyina ya bi omunyina nkwanse pitogum hwiegum nkwanse nkro ya omunyina pepepepepepe na na se we yakota ba bi nti no ne omufo se ne to apapa kakra
na bi didi bi achi
obwa omunyina pe Mr. Pop, obasnya baba ka baba kasa. Mr. Omunyina, mami kama. No, e mami she.
Mahama time.
E mami she.
Abe omuboye.
Abe.
100 and something billion.
That was their time no level. Nti na sika ombetimi akọ no sesei no. E be kasa omo akomoni we mu akomoni nti ombetimi
akọ. Mahama time na dollar rate yes.
Okay, nti na make kasa na ye omo time no. Nti sika no ombeje no. Nti sesei ni dollar na akọ na nti we so ombeje. Ba me patch say nsamon ne niamafo ne matantan a NPP for ye the same thing and NDC for ye
100 times.
Oh, the same thing and NDC for ye the same thing. Me person me catch youth near of free Ghana. No nam poso ko akopɛ ne ho akopɛ sɛ ne ho gina yie no me pɛ sɛ me ka kyerɛ ne sɛ NDC NPP ɔmo nyinaa papa baako sarefo ɛne yabutu yakuba hwa ɔmo nyinaa pɛpɛpɛ different bia ni
obesa aba tobo
no abe mame abe
na we yam no na wa
abejai de mama ne baka me to na me ho wo so me oda me ba mama be ka sisi ya ba mpese me kire se haji sister haji me pe wasem papa we am nadamfo ba me kan okra cho say NPP any NDC omunyina pepepe omunyina ese Ghana omunyina pepepe no different nti so you to a sabio ma wadwemu na ho enkogina ho e ma yenyisu campaign ye be ekosui sene nkrofo ewu ani yase se omudi omukago kaato te se mankani bode ai free krankwanta e ba doma hinkuro mama
yeah mama hello
hello
good evening
no Pochonene Yanka be good evening
yamina dum good evening I want to then
yes adumo me pa chomo wasam kakaka
kan wasam
akate se o kase na samo kan de MPP na NDC wepe wakwan bendo na nka so hwe nyema orukodu ya o de compare NDC wepe one dungeon in the na community manifesto maybe why was so West Wagon John Jumeluna ma Lydia no wamba John the representative in bi no obey na ehwe nkofo wodi MPP nature na I was deeply sad na ma Lydia no otum cheska na ma Lydia no ya makwa no otum high car me yedoko na ma Lydia no mo be che no mum kakra na be che esi che kakra na be che de ma de kakra ni ni university edibana elidi ni ndem ona ne pa na be che ediban katan do shi won sem no eni sika we wiegwa na esha school na rewie no ada adwono hu de rewie akwahe ekonya ejuma wo he wo future na otsedan they told the student university students no kwa adamadwe no ni ho na anyi na no yo becha mo kaka nka me no becha de me no wa kwa driver's license ha me bi no mpo what abroche we wan ekwo test na pass away issue driver's license am. It is not the responsibility of an MP. The MP no go the driver's license make it take it away same. Intention actually should the pana kasa wo jan wo kasa no na adwe no mo mpo say this on this dam go forward to them me obey yo do obi o ye nyansani a odwe no kokan to aba such people what do want them baba cancel no it's so painful because I told you you know what dream mo be di sisi ala but one dream no china
that's right
you know what strategy be so what they want campaign the moment ebia the mono opponent ebia end the phone be start the work kasape no watch the way why say I don't know extra mo say want to me them aggressive nature want to me na often then sasafa na pania no what call radio stations are so aggressive way no style no dem na won kofuni nyina wa drop to them measures no tell them nkofun say asama work no nchama maka na tima maka na say
matase
ne bana ne was started one way debate ne pe e bondo wa shira wo di like boy no what basem na egu inti me ase oye me you know to the Ghana ni na about 90% or 95% na papa no din kan no Ankara Bay Ghana no yeni baby ala yerko o ma no onko na enim piem o sane yen yetna ha yerusu manipo nsu nipa na wo na kasa no odwin mo benya ne ndala wondwe no china inti si listen ndede no masesa madwon kra obi ni wo be frɛ pa mama ne sika biala mutum do wonya wonyim nyansa dodo na anyim nyansa inti obi a ebetna abroche na ye wedwuma afa nka magana ni bia do ndi because majority na la no no be di ni ndepa na wodwon wo because ehu da nyansa bia sin
yo
madase
pa eviera
blood next you na munya na mpo na wa mankoto
Me who say would drive?
After the mapping boots, you on a flat in Sono to I have to days to 12.
And I said, the air train, you see me, Mama, son, I be home.
It is black, it is new, because a kind of swat starting.
Wow.
It's a good money from or Tranea to us.
Hey, Siri.
The frame of
Hey, Siri. Maybe so, Siri. Hey, Siri. Is it raining?
Yes, it appears to be raining.
Thank you. And if you're
my pleasure.
But what's I'm not tough for 2 minutes na yampon.
Very Aja and Crawford Canina, made the video never say Adaka no and of Pharmacan because we are more Ghana for Jimmy. Yanga, you Sana, your dog, so upon to me. At the end, I hear Yakodia to me for. Yes, you are not good Ghana now. One word Jimmy, I could for a form of front for pussy party, me, Alpha Ghana for front for pussy. Yanga, Yawahana, you didn't answer, Yadi, see a bit of democracy. Europa, cry, Yaya Marato was there. Yeah, Wahana, you didn't answer, you bet me at two about. I choose good governance, you know. Yea, and Crawford wake at like Ekugana, some of me and Twaba. As you go abroad, support to support in you. As someone and some of me and Twaba. Now, what I would say, I wouldn't even answer when you're being. Yes, I am my own Twaba, and as I would answer, I would support two or more, my Jimmy or Ghana. Now, Jimmy, and Jimmy Pay. Then I have a bra. It is a see and yet today. No me any demonstration against the governance of Ghana. Now, DC Fantayan. Meaning I am Kahwasem. Now, yes, you enter to about na Ghana for the as I said, say, Yamaban a boy, and you mean to me when I'm a crow boy. Casa and qua a drew action and no be ada. Da, mami fansa da kam na wa wi ama bie ma no nyame adoma no fa ye beto aso.
Yo, mo.
Papa.
Bye bye.
Fira Rebecca sa.
Yo.
Adia.
Uncle Abe.
Kafra, nkabe ya kate. Me referee say jina so.
Nkate me. Na me pese me yi Mrs. Salano asem ba ku na wa kan eye nukure o se me hu ofe ampan so me hu ofe nti eno de me jitu mo no so no hu ofe but me wi ase ade a me chiri ni dishonest ade no ye di ya sitna na ye de kasa eya o kan obi a onye dishonest bia o de ye call back from tama ye see a free power no so enya kra no ga asatam no na ye nkumkum nipa for political power satam no na ye nkum ya ankasa ye nkofo for political power satam no na ye use soldier ne a police fo nkobu Ghana for omo rights so omo ko vote for political power. Time no na ye manipulate easy to win election. Time no just op asem na obekan no na bi nkoso. Na ababia obeba no o se wo ye saint sen kro be wi bi. Eno ye ti ase as a people. Eno eda ho church kra pastor na mosque imam no wi church ni mosque. Omo wi church ni mosque ska. Ba asem na ye kan se ye di tumi mawa. At least and dani wechim ma nkofo no mutuma wo eno na yeka na 2016 abako nanti yatuma obi se ombema 2016 no ni aka ne first 2016 na wasa besan amaya san akwachi 100 years back eno na yeka no nti mahama ye bia at least yehu se wasi school 9 wasi hospital wasi markets wasi roads wasi institutions amaye ye di eni hu na ye nim se ye sika na no ogige no ye tax na ye tua ye no we no de aye Minister Panu Akotna program as in a Busano cabinet minister, Uncle Bay, NPP ministers. Ye busa say pointy 1 or 2 things our government aye constituency omuntimi pointy ba akokra. Is that what we are defending? Me say MDC abremo mo ndiska. That I will be dishonest myself. But we are saying the quantum rot and disease now constant and we have never in the history of Ghana have encountered what we are encountering today. Never. It's can't. No, be a fast and NDC or muyebi or NHS afin or muniaba or munti politics in us here. Because if you really understand the dynamics of our politics, where we are headed, it should be your concern. If you also have lived generations, me my voting, me first election, campaign time to 92 up to now, I have always been involved in politics. What you see? Omode bawumia ekonukrom. Akoye edina ekochire na lerugu na mini MPP ni netina enam eno ka chem se aja mesra minim se we NDC ni ba we oye enua yenkono mko adoy no. I went because I thought he was a smart person who could change the game for the sake of Ghanaians. Why are we going to sit and still say Mahama Bayan? Why are we still bringing Mahama up in conversations? Not just say Mahama, we are comparing what Mahama has done to now. So that means he don't create him.
Question. Now instead of even me. I'm not a president. Even when Mahama was a president, why would you even use Mahama in your answer?
Thank you. Thank you. No natural will say, Omuni agenda be or stooge, Omudini Jina Hawk Pepe one prepare no. Obia Obeka say, at least they did not accuse me of murder like my predecessor, like my boss. What's the way be that? Boss niti ho. No work I say at least ye can one can say one obi to say ye can't say boss a obi no or man can say why you drugs. Are you normal? Are you normal? Nature said Bawumia himself knows that there's a problem. So why are we covering that? Why are we defending it by bringing NDC in this? By bringing it, for how long are we going to still be measuring our standard by the performance of NDC 8 years ago? Aren't we supposed to be moving forward? Are we not supposed to be moving forward? They should tell us, agenda 111. By this time, in my number of days, I will do this. Where are they? This is what we should be asking. At least, they say, I'm not Mama, no, to me, but Charles, and me, say, and then we share a more boss and Messi, hopes in a doyeni, Captain Smart, MPP Nino. On Shre Adipotia, MPP Ayamagana for. He went and he was bringing up NDC projects and they exposed him there. That is what we should be doing. Hold them accountable. But if we're going to keep saying Mahama Bai or Nusu Yebi, Mahama, okay, now we're left with an alternative. Mahama and we had the choice to pick one. Of course, we know Miami crash, Alan Tramente, we need election. We're left with 2 to choose from. Let's not mislead people. Let's not sit in a dishonest way and bring up what that is not relevant in this case. Okay, Mahama didn't perform according to your judgment and you kicked him out. Now the one that you trusted would come and perform. On Shre and your wife, yeah, Amma was sitting here better from what Mahama was giving you. And when you are now you are running around cutting swords to deceive us, to throw dust. So I said, me who offered ya, my dear to say me who offered. But Nia cannot your own fancy. Why? That's it.
Okay, I mean that's past stadia. Me started semi casano. I never said NDC. Anya she. Bibi American be I say omuyebi. Nemum omuyebi. I never said NDC anya she. Na messenger can be and say mommy no di can kasa first no. Or besides say in what way semi they compare. In what way na say Nina waste Nina. The ama make Cassana say.
And only the American waste Nina. In what ways?
And I'm a betrim no. Menye campaign ma NPP. I will never do that. And I menye NDC, menye campaign ma NDC. But the me patch
we will not say we don't need you. We need you, bra bedroom near meet you.
Mommy, me say me kind of crash up me mabusha for including me. Na ye NDC for. Me nana.
And that's because that now free.
Me nana 31st woman no na ye organizer. Ewo mi krom. Ene nyina papa ene ye NPP NDC BBB wo mi krom. Ene nyina omo abanye omo manyina wo mu vote nyina ye NDC forma including me first time me vote ya me vote ma NDC. Ene ye last time ma vote bi nti me nye campaign ma bia because of the mahunti me we school. O de ma ye nko kra. But the me patch say se me kasa omo nyina ye pepepa bibia de ekoso tama na mahama wo ho ene sa ne mani nyina ekoso
and no need there no you see you haven't still said anything or say in what way what went on then and what is going on now.
Mahama time na your health system very poor and then then oye fa and oja okoye.
Oh, okay, what be what building schools or building schools or building hospitals. Who some say? Who some say you dey for ho? Mami you na no nya sa ye nye eh.
Me kana wa mama nwi a won time no so e ko me wone.
Aja ma honestly owi na mama wa be mu no wa kana na ya.
Problem e wo ho. Ni kan pe o ye sisi ya no. O se me ba me say de me pa bisa ne say dia oka o pesa o baba ye ni sisi time na no ho no. Wan sabi so hu se na o se oye ana na wanye sanka se papa ne timu ye de na o se oye ana so ye more than the ye nyina ye expect and come ngini say be voting out ama na se aba be pa egwa ne biem
okay
nti se me ka se de ekoso se sia ne time na bi wo ho a ana na bi wo ho enu nti na mo voting out se na bi ni ho a ana de na ekoso se sia se na bi ni ho a nka se papa ne da so tie konwa na so meboa nkoda so te so nti sa
bisa me membre mu ana
pato me ba satan e health system nya den o ye fa ho ja hokoe
what can health system sanko next one ni bio ye tie o
your education obaye no se na education anya den o ye fa ho o ja hokoe sabio ankukwa sam ya na o se o san de babaki se I'm sorry I'm so many abre but mama fa bi nya sere kakra ye nyina ye hu de confirm semi course still se me sign de akokọ eba anya no na ye hia say we don't need that we don't need mama come as we don't need
she needs education. Do you know that she's been holding on to propaganda now the last time
me no et krom ha de ye hu wo krom ha no bi na ye expect wo Ghana. They okay almost say baby America kwa kodru no yentimi ndu ho ye betimi astate na one day betimi adu ho from me ba ma menye last thing now the brim from Accra me se me jasum we kada from Accra to Mimi Krom BA kwan na da ho no said Mahama time na kwan na da ho o me nkasa wanye bi oye bi ba na de ye hwehwe ne se obeye more de hu me can cast leeway at them bear 12 lanes. I had them bear 12. Na bibi sefia no accident. Catch me. Quite and that's what now. Oba be different and oba be fix yamai. It is a me catch say the air cost se no. The same thing a Mahama time ne bi wa. And Timatinye and family boneso. But so think catch me says see oba no be something different. Our kwakwa san ho oba be something different yeah. And you met yatum. What must say? But
wait, because of time, because you haven't said anything of substance. Let me say, I'm a member of education.
Oh,
proper.
Hello, Aja, hold on. Obi Frefi Canada, we just swatch it. We are now because Aja, we are na mepo. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I said, me too. Yeah. I said, Our conversation we no intellectual discourse na ye. But senior asamne kono. Me pese me nua ba na ote studio no. On tias ye say Mahama obaye no. Obaye na 4 years na yede ma John Mahama no. Na wo hwe the kind of projects or me mean propaganda, but you share 4 years, Muhammad, Odi Juman as a president. Any scar near one home. We share in Fasua MPP government way, Enya Ewa Mahama ne in Sishaya or the bar Ghana politics no more. They have to be grateful. One, Maminta sector by sector. Mahama atame sune Mahama baye no omo beto one oil field as a president, as a forward-looking president. What you are supposed to do is say Dubai omo nya oil. They saw that in the next 50 years oil no ebesa. They had to divert from oil wells no more into tourism. Time because I have four tightness because time and oil no then they would have something to clinch on. Mahama Bayo he did an investment in the oil sector. He bequeathed 2 more oil fields to the MPP government. That is Obia over foresight. And then prospectus Ben Omaya MPP government among country what they have done in the oil sector to add to what Mahama left for them. That is one. Mahama Okono, he created buffers. Mino nyina any me sister ya oti studio so obet or you bet as a person who ye juma and wutimi ye savings that chinti so who ye juma bia who ye savings who creative savings accounts. Nti Mahama creative 4 buffers. One buffer no na infrastructure development fund. What you say? Sa infrastructure development fund infrastructure development fund no idea at least that should be you bet me their infrastructure. Or the scrap from oil fields no edit to sa funds no more. Second, or create another fund, a heritage fund, a chirma dia. When we buy MPP 4 buy and they depleted that fund. Esla, taking care of all the your friends saying your energy levies, you know. Mahama created a buffer or the scat to honomo. Thirdly, or create another fund na your friends saying one of the funds and also he created all those funds and there was money in those funds. MPP 4 buy no omo use as kanina. And next Sikabe na MPP eja etu south to no a ebeyam faso Ghana. Thirdly, in the health sector, he built hospitals obe biemu ama nipa ebetimianya apomeden. He did all these things within 4 years. Ansana nipa ube encourage enrollment in schools. No, you have to build infrastructure. He built schools. He made sure that he built senior high schools. The target was to make free SHS free because a constitution fine MPP are free SHS. It is beneficial to everyone. But let's not belittle the fact that Mahama Obaye Wameshi Obeye Bianca Waye. What chance did you give President Mahama to serve 8 years? You could. How can you even compare 4 years to 8 years? And even if you are doing that comparison, you will know that Nipano Ska or Jayana now move to Yano. He did a lot of things to put that money for you to come and benefit. And now what's what I now will say, Mahama Mbeyeshi, Obebia. Ono Baumia Onka Abaino. He is part of this government. And so Baumia wants to tell us, say, for the past 8 years, he hasn't been able to give any constructive, your friend saying, he hasn't been able to give any constructive advice to the government. And then one of the policies, Omudi buy one village, one dam. We all lauded that program because maybe if we know, northern region, it's a predominantly farming area, a farming region. The food basket of Ghana. One village, one dam. No say, and we are looking for money to import food. We are looking for money to import food because that dam na nanka ye see dam ye diska edukoshe dam no more ye see dams na ye all year round farming no and then omoto na eda ho no because there hasn't been any meaningful dam ebetimi ascertain a drought in the northern region, and we sit here ye kase ye planting for food and jobs. Planting for food and jobs na would have had buffers to be able to sustain us.
All right. Obeni tabra so tabra why?
We are wide awake. And you don't sit in the studios and speak what you don't know.
No, Pachama, make her quick. I never said Mahama Nyashi. Mankasa Wanyashi. Into some more address, a man can send
we cannot compare the two. They
yes, are yes. They are the same.
They are not.
Come at make me the same. But I never said Mahama Nyashi. Send your NPP.
Okay.
Send your NPP. NPP
Mahama
NDC for
why ye bibi Diana says Mahama Diana why ye must.
I don't met me akase o ya yes.
Why yes in another.
Met me akase o ya de mutinjina say 4 years na Mahama buy intina. I read the meeting me jina so akase okay. What to compare the end na cheto ya yes NPP. But it is not enough. It is not enough. Ghana no mo the area. For you to me kakakra.
Uncle Abe.
Ayam bacha ya pon mama bre. Nso su to. Into the
education. Because Uncle Abe, let me speak. Hey, my dear, let me talk to you. Uncle Abe,
one minute.
1 minute. Let me wrap up. Me say, Mimi Aketwano on here education. They've succeeded in manipulating the youth of Ghana to believing that Mahama was corrupt. But you see. What I am struggling to understand is when they say NPP and NDC were the same, and yet they cannot substantiate what they mean by saying, you're saying, so you say, at least Mama Bay and watch it, the officials, be a kutum for corruption. At least what by was school 9, also one year concerning education. Maybe concerning education. Listen, can I make my point? You said, can I make my point? You said the education was bad. Listen, Mankasa will say 1 year, will say the education was bad. Will say the roads were this, but I didn't know 1 year. You see, that's why I say you need education. Which government can just come and solve the problem of its country once and for all? We are growing. We are developing. So problems will always come. But what you need to understand is that Mahama had 4 years versus 8 years. The money, like Uncle Abe said, no. But yet we can see the things Mahama did within the short time. No, we saw roads, we saw schools, we saw some free SHS. No more riding on. It started from your time. Me pese obi o te say Mrs. Tanoti studio no nti o mo asie say there's never anything to compare between Mahama and MPP because Mahama has done what he was supposed to do with the little opportunity he had and would come and complete because no want me anya wi a ojai no ni nyina esinwura mu na when na be complete no schools na mo person kwara no koye red yellow green ni gold no one complete schools na nkwara no mbetimi akọ cheap compounds na yesi no roads na mo asa change a cancel contracts no when the baba be mo ma realistic na yenjai propaganda na say Mahama ni MPP ni NDC nyina omo the same akwan benso. They can never be the same. One is a criminal and one is a nation builder. At least he has demonstrated to be a criminal. Ninsanyina is soil.
You see, one minute. And until make us say NDC, any NPP, they don't help Ghana. Say NDC ba no babe akotoa we. Na say one we na say NPP ba no one intimi ama complete just because NPP na start NDC na start yentino omo be complete a e de munya she be kwa komo omo. That means more
Mahama fault. Mahama wa yes from Nanambe complete na Mahama fault. Nanambe complete na Mahama fault. You can education is very important because when you are educated you understand politics. You will not say these things that
na NPP
no Mahama fault. Mahama fault. Over brainwashing you don't think yourself. Them to brainwash you.
No, na me make me point in you know. Me say
Mahama other things to do.
Or started from Asiha.
Debbie,
oh boy, NPP banners went in to us and Korea. They ban a chest of Omomian, Omo Boagana. San NDC for banner NPP for started project. Almost finish it.
Anti Umbrana, me Banti and Faumbrana. Atamami Bustan Bustan and Tanti and Faumbrana.
Hold on.
Education. She needs education.
I don't just Ghana. Yeah, they we don't need them people because they are the same.
That's fine. Video now me di Camboy, you know. Captain Smart. Okofa MPP ni buy no. Or the book ten paper no. Ya let's say in your ma. Or no crowd or the hospitals are or say MPP are buying. A start here or we and or the buy. A baby as no. Na ye yamu three. With the 192 hospitals or no say MPP Abana starting a year or starting the first point no na 2016 na MPP near Bamu and so the account say one MPP na start a year until you could see say there are a lot of hospitals in Ghana. Will you come and come through Mahama every year. And then
you still didn't get my point.
No, my joke point.
Almost starting.
My joke
point.
The
way starting as a way into your mammy via. They better trust them more than Ghana.
Kwame.
Because
I Uncle Abe, oh, she's screaming. Uncle Abe. Uncle Abe, she's screaming or screaming pa. Uncle Abe, what I'm saying is that until we say Mama, you know one be complete here. Until Nana, until say you are blaming Mahama for something that he started and another person didn't complete. Is that logic? Is that what you are saying? Say Mahama be you know we am be complete here. Say nothing no ba be ya to us. Why wabana why you know one to us why would he come and complete it? See we am correct. Was say munfna na mu say mu siti mu. Me run this time up of him. I've voted several times. I know.
Because I Ghana for a sick and people
she needs education.
Yeah, Kwame.
Abe. Me patio mitini kasa.
Kasa.
Okay, me patio beautiful ladies, muma me 2 minutes na me
Kwame patio 2 minutes pepe me hoto nti bomoden.
Okay.
Your time aso.
Ajia can be about killings in politics. And Oka say you know politics no omu kunkum nipa. But I want Ajia to know that almost 30 kunkum nipa of politics more Ghana and right? We just even spoke about how Kwame Nkrumah was executed. Now come to yen trasum fi kotokamu nyina so embassy Rollins Kwame no fire oba power eyeku. Rollins yeku eje power di maliman. Or the man no anche after a couple of years or some beji power ni free nsem. Kunkum wo politics mu Ghana, it has been there since time immemorial. Yet hanom na ohene mu oti konwa so akonfam nti yatiniti free so besi ne ntimi anka ho asem. One ekokan sa ya na adane ni ambudu mu asem no. Edie ne ma ya na adane ni ambudu mu sa ebusua no entawatawa ba ya confirm. Eni nyina so politics untem. Emma nunti or hini moti kunyasu a confirm hunti yet tinity fission. Yet Hanum ena akoyo da prison is here where NDC niya umekuna abeku la subo ni din ni reveal JB Dankwa yekunu inti ekunkumekunkumu ewo politics mo dada enti say aje abeka say nansen de aso mu kunkum ni pardo no it's been there from time immemorial so Ushemukrana are not going to be on MPP4 side but MPP4 so no they have their mistakes so they say but ni pe kunkum no so Ushemu a MPP time in swate even though womu da su kunkum nipa nansen ya ne ya ema ayi minister ne friends koyo ego de juma wuntumi ne ayi papa ya poison yomu John Kuma so they say intime kunkum ne die eka politics ho na se Ghana nankasa no ho bibie ni ho no mu a so ka se wo de tutu bibi hu wo Ghana ho a ebeyi NDC ni MPP it's been the fourth republic and they've swung power between NDC and MPP. They should just change because a bibi papa ohonuma ye be yama yanka yama nda na obi edi niema Mahama ye etuto niema aye nanado aye Mahama only had 4 years but 4 years niema Mahama ye within his 4 years term comparing that to obi awenya 8 years niema waye and this thing called it because a shame. Because with 4 years, Papa may see school blocks, see terminal 3, see ports, see Niama Bebre 4 years. Now what na kumyasu 8 years? Hospital Bakukura went in hospital Bakukura went in Metisena will pandit can say MPP Nipe because na TV so I catch and say only me one project MP start here will re Ebia watching on this report in the Baba. So they say, and politicians near war it's about time as will be Kasa. You have to advocate for change. And the change is not to go back to something you already know. Because NDC MPP, we've tried them for the past 20 years. Musi say John Mahama nye inti muji ne fikunya so inti eba ne se na mo san kofa ade a wo se enya wato atwene no eba ne se na wo san kofa aba etani watin te so ato from sando wa no kofa. Why would you vote somebody out and then after 8 years afi de osi nipa na wo voting out because onye no o san kofa na ba edie no ba be ya yehu bi da edien no ba be ya yehu bi da. The whole concept of NDC and MPP should be abolished in Ghana. Because they say no more your women says party yes.
Not just idea we begina the people that does not belong to NDC and MPP because
exactly
NDC for tomorrow NDC and MPP for tomorrow intino e begina wonoma womubuefu and omo epam Mahama but we NDC for they voted for their man MPP voted for their man international battery gina floating voters and one more de edu baby a na wasonge and na gina wo so pa o
floating voters no as I'm talking to you now check the assessors have floating voters now what I say floating voters no omo ko di check da fa enti no omo voting ma NDC ni omo voting ma MPP no they've always been the majority. And if 14 voters no ekoko di NDC fuechi na leto ma be di MPP fuechi no se si o ma ko di cheda ho no abato we no se ya nhwa krono na manfo di be wini krono na amanfo di be wini the obi bet na ho ka say we have thousands way or million ways of winning elections no that should tell you say they know what they are going to do. Kennedy Japan akwa sa vice president shadow vice president no na mo sa no Sama no obekwa kofa asema Ghana pa na mo pa mo de mo mark nhwe because on me di vice president impo no hwe bombo awatototo wakoka Kwame Nkrumah sem Kwame Nkrumah wewu for so many years say Kwame Nkrumah has been trending in this particular political season wasan kwa koka Tamils asem Tamils nsusu ho asem astart ya be sole wakoka nsem bia tia himfu wo baabi Papa no nam ho sa no sa mu shadow vice president munye careful na sa kwa no se wan hwe yi a odin tokwa beba Ghana.
Kwame me da
sa papa no wan hwe yi a odem tokwa ebeba ga
mo efiera
minia
2 minutes per mesrao
we dey ka me yadu fie su nate na me sade matu agu me dwu aso no na me ba be ka bi ye besre ye nuanom party for no ya munya abotre kakra na se opeso obi kura ebe to abama wo a o se utimi ema no ene ema obetimi dia convince no na wetimi abeto abama wo me politics na me ye no ene se de masua se de ye politics no mitimi se Ghana no NDC ni MPP no omo nye politicians omo ye pulpit of West omo ye pulpit Emma West ene America ha mewo enti na da bia me konsanto kwa no omo ni wo mo ho omo ntimi decide ma wo mo ho ye jopade ekura ye de ano a ye de betesere wo man no omo ntimi entre sikakura ye nya firim eni ade a ye de sa sika ne ye ansana Professor Mills ene John Mama eba no na kofo enya oye na atowa na ye ntuye obetu oye no sika no efa he ana eko wi atire no na ya we enam na mana ka dompi it is a Miss Joan kase patri mienu nyina enya eye no kure ne no kure eye re se mama ene na NDC omu di 8 years o promises so be 200 school dying World Bank is 23 ahina mama timi wie ansa na woko akufu aduba yi oma betu obi so oma ne wodie oma bo hospital a o say hospital a mama start free 2016 2015 omba mo be complete NDC for say yomu project mu sky DC hospital and am say opposition no mu nkosi hospital Ghana for sika anything na me say that party we me enu nyina no omo ye pulpit ma West in this case you know let's vote them out send their beya we betimi union government ni etimi dia fight pulpit we are West na omo ye slave no your government intimi decide man ho adi so ba IMF no be the IMF no so the conditionalities are to so mama ko IMF ebra de tu wire akufu ado ko IMF aye tu wire it is kana hifo na edi a simple question papa bi be ka say Dubai for who say omoye no in the 50 years time ebe santino omo travel omo akọ tourism omo de oil sika no na asiesie corona mana be tourism momo oil sika na mutu no edi na mo de ye NDC ni MPP eti 17 mabu ya oil ya jopade ho nkonta nkyere yen na mu nyina mu bedi ade a tax na mo de jo mama wa nkototo ayi silver ama ni nuanu muslim poso mo fanko so akaya na ye ntu oil munya sama keka no na mo mienyo politics papa e de ba build o man no na munya ya ndi senior MPP no fanto baabi na obi abedi ade a wo prema ne ho eti atamis obedi ade 3.5 years no atamis anya hwe wan atamis ye tata wa anya hwe NDC fo kura mo na atamis mo money dey fans at project biada bibia ya mama di 4 years mama ni 4.5 years half no kura sama ye fi so mo nyina mo nka no kure ani ti na me say yan ya ye ka no kure no yan na ya pre-union government obi a wo ba prema NDC wa prema MPP bi a wo nka no kure o nka no kure yan ya ye ka no kure no yan ya pre-union government we cannot do with one party our Ghana ho now out there say how a kumsi ekoye how a kumsi we ekoye acquire a future culture than the urban minister you say face for at the end of the year also ni mama moye ni minister ba ko busa now we ni na indolent for we ni na ni so
no more short members
party ba ku ni nipa o di ba bu o man no
mo run a shortage of credible people
abba adianom papa obekasa ye wo mu agana do makoma so ni ade adwuma so mo nsa no mo fro papam no ma amia to tere Ghana na da ho ni fran
Evira 2 minutes and what row
abe eto bi nya me gran on kana sem na ndi
Mate
akufuado na adis kana sem mama su bibi atamit what na
na so bi anka se wende bi ayi akura agitum sa mama su dibi
obi dibi mama aba MP no ya hu no aye den na no na anya ska wo control NDC wo confess kana wai ada da mom yan kana kuresa obi na wo support NDC wo support MPP bia wo kana kure bye bye
yo mamen ko Canada eja mpacho 2 minutes per wine
yeah aklabe
yes sir
yes ese if you were akasa bebre na me pesa me china na adwen esi bibi se America na owo no me gidi se ono nso oto aba wa America na America omo wa two party or ye kosoro ba forma two party state because omo wa Republicans and Democrats Republicans equal 8 years Democrats eba for 8 years because me say so no me who say party bia winning a election ewa America apart from these two parties. Yes, but okay say obi a all support MPP and I say NDC no onim ne we ya na me ne nyadwen because we hwe obi a obo no humodin obi a wudi 4 years man ono ankasa agi tum say caller na oba before say if you rather bano oji to me say we the 4 years Emma John Mahama eye adwuma chen ne Akufo-Addo eye in 8 years na Saudi utimi the to who say now who say you uji to me say John Mahama ya there in 4 years why don't you give him the chance to do another 4 years na yenhwe a contract a project or start here no nanka watimi awie ama wahu utimi edit two we no nyina etoto you don't have to give obi 8 years now obi 4 years now person will say this person didn't do well and I said this person idea action way you are not being fair what you say anything of Donald Trump or Samba Donald Trump office say why adwuma ama America for man 4 years until yen someone another 4 years no better than on be proving the point. Until say America for who say Democrats by no man to me and say omo ya. The only thing to ama Donald Trump because of the trust any ejumana omo fi say way betment Ghana's election no any America dia no almost the same. Until you can say obi a o promote MPP and also obi o promote NDC no all
right.
And then secondly, me person me twi wadwin SCB so akwa bi be ka say ye twa in northern region no ye kum ohene bi because of ye fan saying I confirm I want the guy to know say enye no kure say I confirm tin na say nipa no on ni factor yeah o platform no a big platform. Let's not use your platform to miseducate people because only factor you don't come on air on a big platform like this. No one because say you come on here because of a confirm. This is something that is a misinformation.
Right.
Person who say and you confirming thing or here no because you come a government are not a war. The government that was in power when this king was murdered, can be taken on because one man of protection, and they knew everything about it. They knew everything about it. The matter has been settled. It has been settled. And my young misinformation.
All right.
Because of
thank you very much, Openi. Yamin Shrap mo. Adia, 1 minute. Adia.
Yes, Uncle Abby.
Just 1 minute.
Wabeka mama.
Okay.
And then kwara no mobano. They need education. That is the only way yebetimi salvage what is left of us as a country. No krebi wo ho woma propaganda ejina wenim na wanfa no krandi enima ubeba beye ase wankasa wodache. One who say wabeka confirm na some no mimi ntimi nka biom because they succeeded in polluting the minds of Ghanaians. Everything they said Mahama did, it has now been out in the daylight. Yet we have people like Juan sitting there and talking about confirm now or say you can't say Mahama or mobile moon so whatever was left of Kufuor. Hereby you say Kufuor be Kufuor is not an NDC. I'll talk for Kufuor because I've driven on the roads Kufuor had made. It's let's not even try to compare NDC to MPP to NDC at all because they are so different. One, like I said, came and did his bit until he was thrown out. He was still working till the last day. And even the contracts the projects that these people came and embarked on, we handed them those contracts with sourcing and everything and funding given to them on that. So sikano no beji yeni nyina ne sikano odi konhe. Na nipa bi obeba beka se Mahama ba obeye de obeye nipa no anka no kre. Mu ye mpanyimfo mu man anka no kre because imumu ko that chin quarantine ebeka no kra chrom no so that they will stand up for what is rightful DS. But ye dintro eni dada na edikasa obehu na nkora na ya confuse omo. That is what is happening in your studio right now. We have allowed propaganda to sink in with our youth that they are not seeking to know the truth or to educate themselves about their own country, about the history. And yet, nobody knows about Nkrumah Biom because they succeeded in erasing Nkrumah's history. It's the same way they are polluting their minds. Comparably, who can we trust?
Adia.
Yes.
Medas number Miss Joano or your bad time wa Nambaye and Makumaku enum. Into a young girl.
No, I'm a young woman myself. Maybe so me a young girl. Maybe university. Maybe me a young girl.
Because of we say
hey, maybe no fair. Maybe nkase wanyini onyini bia. Ono no fair. Oh, there be yakase maybe akwara. Mama fanisa. Akwara ni ebi because me pay age. Enti wo pepenyina sister penyine me de be ma wa.
Aja that's Emre.
That's you.
Yay. Another my come to Kachania. Mama have you? Mama, we are troublemaker. What it? Who buy a no sheja betofia or so cry hit our great jano. All right, I will say for ya braya be. Ya bre. Ya menshra mo pa. And fire tria and so to say ye dwan kofi. Timon fan chay. Na ya me aduma watch now. Yeah, the morning show baba to us. God bless you all. Na osha messages aba mesume kaya da joba boy. Miss Joan TikTok phone by one. I was here. I am when share our Miss Joan GH or YouTube. And I have a Miss Joan 07 TikTok. Na mobatin some polo and some biggie. Oh, yeah, my pong. Mr. Kakari friend. Me picking a ye. Akati. Ya pongo.
Abe,
one boy remember Yapon.
Ah, Mamma Kakakra.
No, but me Kakra won't even try 2 minutes.
Mate,
okay, time
Mate, Kakakra. I think Adia, woman too much of a leeway. Adia, then some more back and some more the Bewo yet.
And do you know why? Do you know why?
And
this if we are basso on open now can in MPP for intimidate MPP for the 3 year boom at the canon now for into the Evasano because MPP
good penny at some more kind or bois. Sometimes or catch say and I dada a ye or part as a Ghana for Jimiana and MPP for better than our. I know crack. Domahama ye nipa oye. Domahama wouldn't be kotutu a ye enquaka a preco lipstick. Now can't change the preco no.
Don't forget that I know ya na ubakai ube yusu airbus and then uba some kim ube yusu bauxite and a bauxite in yanubai na emu
about bauxite almost me man papa dia airbus no. And one more kotua a yama a Christian Jabin or Waba Bejin or
Ghana.
Now, I am Miss Duan or by attacking another day. Many on your home. Only attacking Miss Duan, sir. And I say, education. I don't know how much of education she has.
A couple man who was studio.
Was it?
Miss Duan, I know they when you feel a couple of the end as a messy.
But the way that about attacking, no, when you go personal, say, I'm here education, I don't know how much education does she have. I don't know, but no big back catcher, so we hear education. Let me tell you, education, no one can know everything in this world.
So, because education and your education say, school, and at the end of all can I form as a set Nipano in Chemubi or why the man from there, not say uncle school. And you know what's no
I want more back as a kufu and a disally yali, a cow, and man away, or ban away, and young disappointed Bekai. Some will play politics, I play politics. Yeah, busy about defending a you, MPP. Yeah, dear, Chamatin said that I near the Adrian was so. Now the old bad baby, I will bow, but no more. No more back a ye to send you a Mahama. What was said is called I dare say your memories no are very short. Ampa a business say Mujina one more back Adiaba. Sometimes I may try I mean yakwain, but me do I can say to me do. Oh, and you know, crack said Domahama no bia, Domahama ya cromfo. Or come on, my dear Sicano. Or come on, mom, and my policy ban or deba, or by the teacher part at the amount crowd school. I don't know, I don't think I'm not saying so. If you work of far,
hello.
Abe.
Enti, ya Kenya no Ghana, Afena, yiri ya say you be your third force. Now your third force in Finswa, and yan to me break it through the two. Enti ya third force be ye binanso or the Boka Komobi. So third force in ye be on fan come
Abe. Young fan Kobe Pia. The point, every idea bet me I say. So, person become more bidia. So, the chroma form, I brought you for no. As I went into negotiation with the party. Now, it's your party,
okay, at the same thing.
What's your party, Nadia or Deba? But the same young man because America a two-party system. America doesn't have two-party system. America, you were third force and Kitinkiti or Green Party or Tea Party or Anna a Kennedy, they as an independent. You want crop for America. one more ama, but when they join forces with other party, one more believes in all the other parties, they have to agree before they also endorse them. While they make the fight, say Democrats near Yibano, and say, Sir Alan, and it's one more to me, baby, now one more canopy or voter. Okay, enter into agreement with them.
All right.
Enter into agreement with them. Nobody now can't say for one a year, one tafor no. Moko one tafor the same money. Moko for my money and say. Now they can be good, Mahama Swa. Now they are ya, Mahama. Come on.
All right.
Aba, me yesu ekeka be. Me zwa no ye raba o. Mo ma fana no be sinu. Ye raba pa.
All right, thank you very much. Yay! Miss Ron. Ejato ha. Jolly Alone the na scrap so Miss Ron GH. Owusu Abwaji. Thanks for joining. Joseph 649. Na Razak. Nanka Razaki pa bwe wurem nanso kafra. Lan the hottest line. Timon Fanchaye. Se went to me and bwe wurem anaksa. Geneva Curry. Also the Abia Suma. Matilda Farmer. Matilda Farmer. Thank you very much. Na omudo sopa. Hey, Major answer page na anoshi aswoshi. Yanum gusu papa. Vanessa not to say thank you very much. Oh, we love you. Debbie Amumra. About your brand yedu sunti. Yeah, the politics film on Montias here. Fear ban the yedi. And inti Montisa Major GH. Bonusu will kebi gumwa. Mumbwanjeso. Say Anyasa Dakrobeko. Who are going to know Kogana? Ubakwa say, yay, me yanka banko. Na apaho. This is the time you have to voice out. Thank you very much, Ebushafo. Yami Onshramina. Our Mubra Mudamaye. Danny Mens. Thank you very much. So this man is no party in the US has a member in Congress outside of them. And Republican, or Democrat and Republican. This is how they spread falsehood in Ghana. Osai Kwame says Bernie Sanders is an independent presidential candidate in the US. Sly Wonder said they didn't even pay for their education. They had it for the free of that, and why they keep saying that. Linus Impulse said, and now Asamaba, Asam Messi, Mesran, Eddie Asamaba, Mantamba, me catch him. Nipaba Cooper on Tambo, and no see a winter in Socrato, and Danum Dasiashi. Ada Namam Ode our ENT program so back in Jersey Radio and TV so our ENT Jumedi Basso every Wednesday 5:30 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Get ready. If you see a role teaser montage to create awareness for people that are facing problems in marriages here and there. The bachelors and spinsters are all getting ready. We gotta educate you how to get a guy in church. Now one capatu. And yes, I know you're reggae woman. I'll be reggae.
Yeah, patron, Miss John GH Thursday.
I don't see him. Patron, I don't see him. I don't see him. I tell you, patron.
Reggae night.
Thursday's reggae night. Our Miss John GH TikTok and YouTube.
Both, maybe. I think just TikTok because you know no Montino.
So you can go and enjoy reggae. Our TikTok, Miss Juan. The only Miss with one S. No about Miss Juan GH TikTok. Juan boom. The Juan booms. Juan album. Thank you, Linus in Power, Jimama, Danny Mans, Osai Kwame Despite, Sly Wonders. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, Steve Time. On the I'm on the platform, Biso. Uncle Sam, the Ethy Child. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Mama Georgina Bafo. I see EKO Echo. I also see you there. Enoch Edu. God bless you for joining. Agbana mommy na ofana Toyota. If you know your Mingabo, Linus in Power UK, Always Royal UK, Linus in Power America, Always Royal UK, Mama Babs UK, Irene Kufuor in UK, Eja Asante UK, UK Funobua, Adua Buafo. God bless you. TikTok on King Jersey TV TikTok. Nana Yabuabe. God bless you. US boy. There. Batistucha Atanko. Thank you. Anaya OH. Thank you there. Yay. And Amaya Dio. I am Muntamra. Muntamra Nefia there. Robertson Daku say, hey, exactly. I say, Erica from today. I see Robertson Daku say, good job, Miss Juan. Good job. Hey. And then to you there, Rufina Achampon, Adam Wanzi, Isaac Anzi, Asamaba, Richard Odum, God bless you there. Bonnie Godfrey, thank you. Franca J, God bless all of you. Future leaders for Ken TV. Lucy Ajay, Shifa Strong, thank you all of you there. Maybe I'm messages na menti miankai ebraso mabre ya adepa, thank you. Michael Into, thank you. We love all of you. Yamiye Yamin Shawasi T Ako, God bless you there. And then my vine JCOP Juas, God bless all of you. And then also Juan Afari and Fosu Kwame, God bless all of you. Yeah, Miss Dempo, Namanamwase, Yamin Shuramupa, na Unshuramubio, Yami Adma Watchina, Yabasaba to us. Commodianamon subscribe, why? Subscribe to the channel, like and share. The same applies to Miss Juan GH, TikTok, and YouTube. YouTube in 07. No?
YouTube name Miss Juan GH, just Miss Juan GH.
Miss Juan GH, YouTube. And that Miss Juan 07. Our TikTok. Oh, yeah, subscribe all that. One subscribe the uncle. Yami had much rebellion. We love you. Bye bye.
Abusia, wawari, ana obusa obewari. Won hihye e wawari mi den. Na se wawari so a, sene na wo twempna, ene se wawari ye no. Nse sen bi abomu ana. Wo wawari sen. Awari so sweet, ana uwam. se wa adwen asesa enyi ni hye me wa ha King JC Radio any TV so na ye be kasa fa wa re die wukum ene de mi kom adesuade ewom de ewom su ewom ni na ye be kabo na mamim se wade ba ko wa dwenkyere e wa ware mienu eden ni na ye be kabo nya ye wa ase aha ana be hu nsem polo ubetinsem ubetise ken e de ne de na ma na firu aso de ne de na ma shemha ukwiada we any ukwiada piaka enwure abos 5:30 ekosi 7:30 ube share wa ha aha na abetinsem polo and some biggie to talk bre na yenkasa
Afeyin Suebia, Media Sampananam, 3G Media Group for Kawahubio, Abaso Body Mwe Kuninifo, Na Afiwe, October Bushmia Besmi, Ampaya na Adria. Say Afi 2024, 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash no, hard door, Ebeye Kikim. If you said the Eba Afiwe, Ayasron Gokre Educhem, 3G Media Group for SA, the 13th edition of the annual Mega 3G Media Awards and Celebrity Bash, Baswampa. Na afiwe die mane yesoro nkokura ne se 3G Global Advocacy Group and Foundation for say wobabua onoma enya high blood pressure, kidney donation, stroke and heart attack wanye pesemenku yakura na wonoma hyehye dwumedie na akonda goda na tie enti dwumedie no ebaso ewo UYC Banquet Hall 301 Palisade Avenue Yonkers New York 10703 enti 5th October aya memeneda 9 p.m. sharp na ye fiase. Regular tickets in $100, VIP $200 as usual. Paradise Sounds na Paradise Sounds and a dynamic band aba Gigi ni endum to kwanso na DJ G Nice and DJ Chief Alex na jumedie die sinisra sopa a Georgia sounds ye co-host Red Carpet Pa Freddy and a Yacht TV bomodian fre telephone way 646-833-6194 or Ghana nswa fre +233-277-609644 na media partners no ado UTV, Kens Jersey Radio and TV, OKFM, Edinkra Radio, Blims Media, NDA, Strong Voice Network, Jerry's TV GH, Happy FM, Odofo Afiwedia ni Esronkukura enti bo huswe 3G Media Group Awards de America Mampeninkura Jia Tumpra Kupe enti 5th October medru da Yezu Ayeza, hello! NDC USA Zongo Caucus chapter inviting you with alacrity. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration. And so just imagine NDC Zongo Caucus takes over the Bronx this coming Friday, August 30th, 2024. So save the date. So you yourself and our great men and women are ready to grace this occasion. Honorable Alex Agbafia, Director International Relations, Alhaji Mama Mohammed, Paul Younger, Peter Bwama Otukono, Dr. Mary Ewusi, Alhaji Nuruddin Idris, Mame Abadazi, Chairperson, USA Chapter NDC, Alhaji Salam Ziba, Coordinator, Moses Klu Mensa, Vice Chairman, NDC USA Chapter, and to climax it all, Chairman himself, Honorable Johnson Asiedun Katia, NDC National Chairman. It's fundraising dinner and inauguration by the NDC USA Zongo Caucus Chapter. So put the venue on your GPS, 4132 Park Avenue, Bronx, New York 10457. Time 7 p.m. sharp to 3 a.m. For more information, call on 917-423-6905 and 347-353-5139. So NDC people, Ayezu Ayeza. If you know NDC will win power come December 2024, then your presence at this great event will tell.